Well, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dad jug VTuber. I am so sorry for running late. I have been doing a lot today, and it's only 2 p.m. on a Saturday, and I feel like I have been so busy. But that's because there was actually a collab stream. I didn't stream my perspective, but I was in a collab stream this morning. We played Peak with a bunch of wonderful individuals. If you saw hold on, I just got dizzy for a second. If you saw the message on the channel, talk about it. I played Peak earlier today. Oh, I clicked into something. Should have done that. I played Peak earlier today with some wonderful friends. Now friends. This morning they were acquaintances. Today I'm okay with calling them my friends. But yeah, go check out their channels. I didn't drop them in the description of this video at all, but go to the post that I made late last night. 3 p.m. where you are. Hell yeah. Roughly the same. Anyways, go check out their channels. It would be Ishtis, Radiant, Yuricom, and Rinku. Go check them out. They're a bunch of fun. As a matter of fact, we have another Peak collab next week. But Radiance will not be able to make it, but we have a new friend joining, and I believe their name is Megumi? I'll find out. All right, I am on my bouncy ball. You can kind of see me using it more going in and out than anything else, and that's okay. I probably should not be on the ball right now. I'm gonna go change. Standing up. Kind of sitting down. I don't have the balance to be on a bouncy ball today. I've been sitting in my chair for so long that my tailbone started to hurt, so I'm like, you know what? Let's go to the ball. But no, I am so sleepy. Because I had to wake up about 7 hours ago? Some time ago. Not only did I have a very fun time meeting new people and playing Peak, but then as soon as that was over, I had my fantasy football draft. So I had to do that, and that ended about 15 minutes ago. Hence, I'm a little late today. So I apologize for all of this. But that's okay. We're gonna have a lot of fun playing some Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Anyways, what have I been missing in your messages? 56% lucid. You're pretty spot on with that, cat. No longer the caltrope. Or the caltrop, not caltrope. That's very different. Congrats, Zeno, on making it to the next level of Critizen Die. You want to see me sneak in an animation where I get a 20? It's probably never going to happen. I've tried to roll 20s. They come out ones every time. And there were swear words in at least 3 languages during the stream. I didn't catch any of them. Also, we were trying to be on our best behavior because Radiance's channel is family friendly, and she requested that we try not to swear, we try not to do any explicit content, and keep it 18 minus. Did I get food during the draft? If not, eat. Did I eat? I was planning on eating. I did eat, yes. Right before the draft started, because between the collab ending and the draft starting, I had about a 30-minute window to get some food. And I did what all responsible adults do. I went into my freezer and I looked for something that I could throw into my air fryer. And I did, because I specifically load my freezer with air fryer foods. I got to have those. I'm about to geographically place myself pretty hard here. So I hope the rest of you are Americans. For all my non-Americans, this is not going to make any sense. For all of my fellow Americans, I was able to find at Costco the exact same chicken tenders that we would get in our school lunches. You know which ones I'm talking about. The ones that had the shape of like a thick side and a thin side, and that had that like very obviously low quality breading on it. The breading on this is a little crispier, so it's slightly higher quality, but it's the exact same shape because it's, well, it's breast and rib meat of chicken ground up and then shaped into a tender. But I found those at Costco. Not Tyson chicken nuggets. I'm talking about the school lunch chicken tenders. Let me hear knuckies. They're not the nuggets. I also have nuggets though. I bought nuggets at Costco. I love just having like frozen chicken on hand because they are such a good air fryer food. So I was able to have a nice chicken tender lunch. So I was able to eat something. I have also gone through a what do you call it? A cup? One of these. I have gone through one of these of Gamer Sups already, so I have my caffeine for the day. Now I have the caffeine free next to me, so I can stay hydrated with plenty of B vitamins to keep me going. Did you know that Gamer Sups provides both caffeine and God, do I want to be sponsored by these people? And sponsor is the wrong word. Like, it's the correct word, but that's not what I want. I don't want a sponsorship with Gamer Sups. I want to partner with that company in the worst way. Because I love their product. I love talking about their product. And I back it 100%. This isn't, I want to work with them because it's a VTuber thing to work with Gamer Sups. No, I like their product. The one bit of science that I will hesitate on is the erythritol aspect. But in the search for the perfect artificial sugar or artificial sweetener, science keeps finding reasons why artificial sweeteners are dangerous. I mean, aspartame is still used, yet that one's one to hesitate on. Erythritol has higher risks for the older generation because it tends to have, it's a blood thickener. So anyone that takes blood thinning medicines because they have risk of clots, etc., or any kind of blood pressure medication, erythritol is not for you. Please avoid it. But if you're under the age of, I would say 30 or 25, you shouldn't have to worry about it. Nuggies are nuggies, you don't care about the shape, but dino nuggies are a step above because it shows class. That's like saying an egg is an egg, but Denny's eggs and an egg you get fried on top of a burger at a restaurant that costs you $50, it's the presentation, and it matters. How did I get on this topic? I feel like I was just ranting for a little while. Way to kill everyone with the cannon earlier today? Oh shit, you saw that. In my defense, I did not kill anyone with a cannon. Gravity and ice killed everyone in the party. My cannon just happened to be there first. I will not take the blame. I'll take a little bit of the blame. We were all kind of nearing the end, and I figured a cannon was a good way to go out on with a bang. Got it. Interesting perspective. I like to choose it as long as you shift your perspective, you can get any answer you want. I learned that in math class. Wrong, but interesting. Is the cannon canon? It is now. Because the only mod that I had for Peak, and it's one the developers actually don't mind, is just the play with more people because we had a party of 5 and base game only allows up to 4. The chaos ensued, and it was also really hard to get the lobby set up. Apparently invites were a little tricky. Anyways, I think we should start playing the game. So let us head over here. Let me remedy my mistakes. Where's the game? Here's the game. And there it is. All right, then we get cinematic. Oh, wait. You just don't like artificial sweetening in general. Sweet makes your body expect easy energy to use. There will always be side effects from whatever your body decides to do with your illusory energy. That is a fair perspective. Like, well, let's be honest, the entire rise of artificial sweeteners came from people liking sweet, and by people, let's be honest, I mean Americans, liking sweet things. We over-sweet the crap out of everything. But we didn't want the calories behind it. But you're absolutely right. If you artificially sweeten something, your body will produce insulin because it's like, oh, there's plenty of sugar. Let's make sure we burn that energy. And when it doesn't find it, there are side effects. Personally, I'm on a stevia kick myself. Not only because it is 0 calorie, because it is not digested the way sugar is, therefore it is considered an artificial sweetener. I just like the way stevia tastes, to be completely honest. I have to ask Zeno, how long did that take you? I'm proud of you for it. But how long did it take you for a canonical canon canonized with a canteen of holy water by a canonist writing a literary canon? That's impressive. But anyways, let's play some Clair Obscur. Expedition 33, let's pick up a controller. And let's get to the game. I've already stalled enough. This is good, though. Me getting back into this habit of talking is kind of waking me back up. And I also kind of ran into the quote-unquote normal thing that happens to me in collabs, which is I tend to quiet down. I've never been like the assertive person when it comes to a collab, unless it's me one-on-one. Like, take any collab where I've worked with directly with Phantoms, or if you go way back, I never finished my Portal 2 collab with Bat Mary, did I? That was 1.5 years ago. Well, ignoring that, moving past that, anytime I have a one-on-one collab, I'm usually very talkative. Mostly because I'm probably quite comfortable around people, but I tend to get very quiet when I'm amongst people that I don't know yet, because I like matching energy. And as an introvert myself, I understand that a lot of energy can really make an introvert uncomfortable. So until I understand like the people around me and understand their comfort level, I don't like to go 110%. Am I an extroverted introvert? You jumped to the thought immediately. It took a minute to type out because you had to do it manually. Oh, that's true. Speech text might have given that a run for your money. Anywho, where are we? What are we doing? How do I do it? So we're right here. Buy a flag. Excuse me. It's Expedition 70's flag. We have nothing to level up, nothing to do. I think we did all of this. Right. Yeah. Did I get you a... Yeah, you do have a break skill. That's good to know. Parrying will be importante. We're halfway to being able to theoretically maximize a stat. I mean, I have kind of spread stats around, but that's awesome. All right. But where did we leave off and why and what do buttons do? Okay, I remember that one. There's a sprint. Okay, I'm starting to remember. We kind of left this area where we were attacking stuff. Now, the only thing I can't remember is, did we clear this map out? Or are there places to go? All right, so here's a shortcut. I remember this being a shortcut. So we originally started down there. So I'm guessing we have to head this way. Please correct me if I'm wrong. No, we fought a boss here. Now I remember. Okay, I'm all caught up again. Shiny! How did I miss this?
We can use that.
We could. Or, hear me out, we could not. Color of Lumina. This is gonna be a rough one, because in about, excuse me, a half hour or so, I want to advise people to notice that, oh, look, there's the exit. Was it there this whole time and I was just being that big of a dum-dum? That Ishti's is going live to play more Peak in about 40 minutes. And I want to tell people to go watch them, but also watch me. So I'm torn. Did I do all of this? Yes, because there's just visual cues. Okay, yeah, we've done everything over here, unless... No. I thought maybe that was like a drop point. But okay, let's just go to the shiny portal. change. So this should take us outside to the overmap world thing. Oh, I really am tired. Holy crap. Loon's light stains can be consumed in place of any elemental stain. Thanks, loading screen. Hold on. Is this a new section of the map? It is. It's the inner side. Now I get it. Now that I mentioned food, we got on to eating chicken nuggets and all that. You're hungry. Fair. You have no nuggies, so you'll cook pizza rolls. They are the pizza of nuggets, or the nuggets of pizzas, so I respect. Speech to text always renders my name as Chris. I can understand that. Especially if speech to text is looking for human names or like standard names and you hear crit or crits, it's gonna be like, oh, you must have meant Chris. Just you put a T in there on accident. Don't worry, I got you. Can I knock this down? Not at the moment. But that is how I was locked inside before. I saw a shiny over here.
An advantage.
Yeah, Color of Lumina. I should be careful. If Ish heard any of the pronunciations that I was doing in this game, she would ream me. Platonically. And out of respect, of course, not out of anger or anything like that. Yeah, so I ended right after the boss of that zone, Ultimate Sakapate. Oh yeah, the Ultimate Sakapateta. Sakapate. When the AI for speech to text is advanced enough to know exactly what you actually mean when you say proper names like that, then we will all truly be doomed and need to prepare for the T-800s. Yep. Right now we're on the, what did Ford make? Was it the T-45? We have plenty of space before the Model T. Model T, that's what I'm thinking of. Before we get to the T-9000s. I think. All right, so we're in the village. I'm gonna assume after this, the door opens. That would be my theory. All right, keep an eye peeled for anything shiny. Hello, Gestrel. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 10.4 hours old. 0.4. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Okay. So we train. Hey, look, Expedition 52. I really did end at a terrible time. Ending over here would have been so much cleaner. But maybe there was stuff in there that I needed. Hey, you look like a strong Gestrel. Welcome to the Gestrel village. Expeditioners, eh? You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then I'll beat you up. We'll beat you up. Which will be fun for me, not for you. Noted. Is something weird happening in the cutscene with my characters? No, they're just light. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's gonna be like this everywhere, huh? Alright, so understood. Gestrels. Friendly little fellas. Very eager to throw a punch.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
Let's
They
see.
seem better at surviving than humans.
There's a shiny
Yes,
in there.
Intelligence is not a
Or is that fire?
prerequisite for survival on the
Nope,
continent.
that's fire.
Now to find the chief's house.
I wonder if it's in
Probably the
there.
biggest one.
Maybe it's labeled. Can I talk to the bodyguard or can I just go past him? You may come in. Oh, excellent. Are these Gestrels doing push-ups? How many of them can I talk to? Not as many as I thought. fact, a lot less than I thought. Yo! This is not what I was expecting out of the Gestural Chief.
Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me ultimates a capatas?
So you're the warriors who demolished our ultimate Sakapata. Sakapatata? Sakapatata. Our ultimate sack.
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chief? The chef?
Gororito bota?
I am indeed the chef of our village. The chef? Wait, it's not chief, it's the chef?
Dumba kaka expediciono.
Alright, so this is Golgra.
Tomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentre.
Still so upset with the paintress. Yes, she kills us.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expediciono. Katuma tomaro.
Wait, what do you mean every few years? What happens to the yearly expedition that we send out? Do you not see those?
Gororito bota? Un poquito le romari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Yeah.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Mad respecto is what I heard. I'm gonna start saying that. Mad respecto.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Huela foserito. Blofo.
I get the feeling we're gonna fight him again and I'm gonna have to learn to parry.
Okay. Sano bibo bota.
No boat.
Huela
In that case,
Eskie.
Eski.
Nima Cuba. Rico eskie
That's nicely. Maybe Eski. Wait, is Eski a person? You assume some expeditions never make it past the beach. Oh, that's a good call, actually.
So SKA exists.
I don't even know what SKA is.
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo quiso.
Not only does SKA exist as a that, it's a person. Not a person. A conscious? It's a conscious. Only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password. Do you have it?
Why?
Esquie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere un marifiso.
Friendly but accidentally eat. This sounds like a puppy.
Esquie kimabanofo migeri.
There it is. It is a puppy.
Amiguis irresponsible. Kibarico que me.
Got it. How do I get this password?
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Okay, it's pronounced Sakapatat. Now I understand.
Ki ma sumi karatam.
Not good enough. We need more than the ultimate Sakapatat.
Rito te sakima rejan de turnamento.
Does the legendary tournament... I don't know. In the tutorial, Eskia was the demigod that the sculpture was of. Oh! That was 10 hours ago and over 3 weeks ago. There's no way I was going to remember that. Oh, thank you, game, for reminding me how poor I am at following lore. Maybe that should be a goal of mine. Learn to follow lore better. Okay. But say, is this tournament of passwords a singleton event by chance?
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Cool. I have to enter a tournament. I have to win, and I'll get a password.
Aiko. Sanore
Fighting
jantani
legendary
warrior.
warriors. Okay, so this might not be a singleton.
Zam zam. Herodura.
They're old, so it should be easy. That's cool. You'll see when you get to the arena. Oh, that's right. I ignored the bonus arenas to come to the story arena. What is this tournament?
Tomo de arena. Quiso reformido de expedición.
I probably said, no, wait a minute. What do you mean they're old, so it should be easy? Wasn't this supposed to be a challenge?
Look into me stranger.
You also fight the stranger. What?
The stranger.
Zumba kaka expediciono.
Go fight.
Katuma tomaro.
I like Golgra.
Malito de warrior.
Arena directly. You want to beat up a few gestuals. I want to look around first, just in case. Other side of the village. Got it. Let's see if I can find any shinies in the village. You look like a potential shop. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. This just in. That person was not a potential shop. Oh, shinies? Where for... This isn't an arena, is it? Turn back. Well, that just makes me want to explore that more. Style. Huh? What I meant to say is, what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come, take a peek. Okay, trade. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Well, that's just unfair. This shop just told me there's a fourth person. Hello. Stay chic. Okay, I'm actually kind of upset about that. I'm unnaturally angry at the fact that that shop just implied to me that I don't have a full party. An unbearable smell lurks away. This town is awesome. Do I have a full party? I thought so. The ones we speak are full greed. Over there is the hawk. You don't want to go there. Why? What's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino. Gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? Makes me sick. Ugh. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. Can't be mad at an assumption if it's true. I could have a full party. It could be 3 active and question mark inactive. And see, that's what I assume. I assume combat is a maximum of 3. But I thought the game might have only had 3 playable characters. And now I'm being informed that I was wrong. And now I have a problem. I have a turn back and a smelly place, and I don't know where I want to explore first. Oh, that is a casino. These voices are way too similar. I built all of this alone. I am classy. I am elegant. And yet, they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Gambling in a kid's game? What part of this did you think was a kid's game? Ooh, look, a piece of candy.
Nice.
Yeah, recoat. Kids play it. Okay. I can't refute that. All right, what? Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Sure. I knew it! I saw it in your eyes! If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Your logic might be twisted, but it's not wrong. Accurate. Twisted doesn't mean wrong. Wrong doesn't mean twisted. It's just like, you know, chaotic and lawful, neutral and good. Kids Play Conquers Bad for a Day in GTA as well. Some kids are just dumb. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? I hate these answers. All right. Quick statistics lesson. Let's say that every time you land a hit, okay, you have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. So that means you have a 50% chance of dealing double damage. So that means 50% of the time you deal X or 2X. So what are your chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Well, it's 50%, I believe. Because half the time you'll be dealing X, we can count that as half an X, and half the time you'll be dealing 2X. So we'll call that X in total. Add those together and you do 1.5X, which is the equivalent of saying you naturally do 50% damage. So I'm just gonna say same chance. Hello, Malice. G'day, and welcome on in. Same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. Okay. Why do you always get here for math? Because I talk about math about 80% of the time, which means you have an 80%. No, I won't go there. This is what happens when Mr. Streamer studied math. Are those gestrals breaking it down? I kind of want to learn this. What was that old quote? 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big? No, it is 48% of statistics are made up. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. Oh, they're not dancing, they're prepping. Understood. Can't confirm. Hell yeah. I came to see Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. I have a feeling... Oh, is that the Colossus? That looks like... Uh-oh, wait, this is a new save point. This must be a fight area. You thought the quote about statistics was, there's lies, damn lies, and there's... Lies, damn lies, and then there's statistics. That one I didn't know. All right. Ladders? No, no ladders. Chief House. I ran that way, right? Wait, not Chief House. It's actually Chef. Okay, I think there's one more spot I kind of want to explore. We also never went to the bazaar. Isn't this stuff amazing? No, it's useless. At first it's amazing, then it's useless. All right, have a good day. It's a Mark Twain quote. Oh, pleasure doing business with you. I don't know who said what to who and why. I think a beatdown is in order. Excuse me? Hold on, what's the Family Guy quote? What the fuck? I just sat down. Is that how you start a conversation? Oh, hello, good humans. How do you do? Enjoying the general bazaar? Yeah, it's okay. Great. I'm glad our eagerness for battle hasn't scared you away. Why? Are you desperate for clients? Oh, no. I have plenty of clients. They're just dead. Anyway, I have some useful items for you. For us? Yes. Whether it's weapons or pictos, I cater to your every need. My name is VtuberEN, and I proudly announce that the Expedition Shop is back in business. I keep changing my voices for all of these guys. A reference to the gestural tutorial. Beat gestural merchants to gain access to their special goods. I do remember that. And I'm going to do that. This guy seems wise. His use of the term good humans indicates that he's aware of the existence of bad humans. Very true. Ooh, what is critical moment? 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. I want that. Wait, that's 50% critical chance? Holy shit, that's actually really good. I have plenty of clients. They're just all dead. Yes, you are correct. That is a problem of morticians. Well played. I actually really like that one. All right, I'm buying critical moment. That seems kind of cool. And it's not a bad one to just put on everybody. But also, let's fight. Hey, Mael, you need a little bit more experience, so get your butt in there and kick his ass. Being a mortician seems like a great job if you want to meet new people without actually having to introduce yourself. Uh-huh. It looks like the sound balancing is finally a little bit better. It's not ear-bleedingly loud. All right, so where are we going to punch him with? So I see a lot of fire over here. And then this is what I do if we want Virtuoso, but they need to be on fire for Virtuoso to take place. So we start with setting him on fire, obviously. Sparks!
Flames. On me.
And then we block.
Ungagged.
Clearly, I gotta get better at blocking. Gotta get back to work. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Phantoms, for tuning in. Please enjoy work. So, of course, the Gesture Merchant's first thought would be, can I sell the good stuff? Yes. All right. Oh, there's a skip turn button? That's kind of cool. I'm not going to use it. Especially when we have a Swift Stride. I'm in Virtuoso stance. Perfect dodge. Unfortunately for you, that means I can pierce. Oh, that didn't do everything I wanted. I tried to parry and I failed. It's okay, I'm in a defensive stance now, which means Rain of Fire. I love Mael so much. Although in the Dead Space universe, being a mortician is a very high-risk job. True. I'm now listening to the music, and all the hots are getting to me. I got destroyed. I have some stuff you might want to buy. Trade. Demonam. Well, I mean, it's a level 5 sword, so I might as well. Also, is that the light element? Sure. I like items, and I don't know if these items will drop in the future. Speaking of, I also want to buy these. Because I love buying out the polished chroma catalyst, and I probably should buy the color of Lumina too. These things are technically rare, and stockpiling them is no problem. So buy them now. I don't care for recoat, to be honest. For now. I might care about it later, but I think 6 is fine since I'm not using it. And our weapons are already too strong for most chroma catalyst. 34 is fine. Yay! Thank you, merchant. Gustav. Your Krulleram. How does it compare against Denonam? Jesus Christ, that level 5 to level 6 is a huge difference. Oh, it's also the fact that the defense plus 17 is insanely strong. Jesus. All right, you just stick with that. How's everybody else? Mael, you kind of need a power up. Would love to be able to just use your Brularum? Brularum? All right, so your weapons are the ums, these are the rams, and these are the rims. Or the ims. Okay, am, and ums. According to a friend who played on expert to begin with, by the time recodes really help, you will have too many recodes. Touche. It's kind of suspicious how happy merchants are to get their butts kicked. Are they all Saiyans? Are we giving them Zenkai boosts? No, they just love fighting. Notice how they never said they love winning. They just love fighting. Free aim shots deal additional damage to a random target. Okay, so I was kind of right to give her control over free aim. It's kind of really strong. Lightning, fire. Oh, right, like, yeah, so she does use a lot of free aim. That's kind of convenient. How long till one of them becomes a legendary super merchant? Few more fights. So the question is, how many of these are... I mean, that one very much stood like a merchant. The rest looks like just conversation. Maybe you? VtuberENs. Too bad Moshi's in hibernation. Moshi loves expeditioners. Knew more than anyone else about them. I got Moshi's notes somewhere if you're interested. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they are the ones Verso referred to as VtuberENs. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I am grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of VtuberEN writing. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. I want to reassemble the book for old Moshi. You have lots of traveling around, yeah? You see any of these writings? Actually... Fabulous! Let me copy these. You find more, save me a copy, will ya? Oh, but I'm not sure we'll be back anytime soon. Don't worry. I'll wait. Big man's on campus, literally? Indeed! Also, Icy, good eye, welcome on in. Moshi, Moshi. Okay, I kind of do want to talk to a lot of them because that's, like, important info. What's over here? Oh, force fight. Give us all of your belongings. They're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. Hey, look, free fight. I'm important info. Aren't you considerate? Oh, and this isn't even a 1v1. This is a you're in trouble. It's all I can hear now. Ice Lance.
Ice? Shut up.
You're not weak to ice. That's good to know. You believe this trope is called picking on the dragon? Indeed. This is, ha ha ha, you have money. Yeah, I want money. It's like, yeah, that's, cool. Or is it bullying the dragon? In this case, it's just stupid. Spark. Burn, burn. Okay. My timing is still shit. We can at least all agree with that. Watch this. We go pop shot. Because look at all of that augmented aim, versatile marking shots. Lumiere Assault. 5 hits.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. This was more of a frost breath than a lance. Still cool though? Eh. It hurts like a lance. Game bandits always forget that people with fat pockets had to kill enough monsters to get that money. Nowhere else seems to print it. True, currency is clearly monster teeth. Sees a group of mercenaries wander out of the Death Valley, heavily armed and armored. Let's go rob them. Clearly, it's the only logical aspect. All right, just kick him in the face. I will admit though, this guy is oddly tanky. Yeah, let's go with Swift. I think I just got to attack. Oh, that's right, he has heal. I am still bad. You know what, just I didn't do it. That did. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. Pretty convenient. So instead of them now giving me their stuff, I unlocked a shop. Please, take a look at our stuff, strong one. You thought that move said Swift Sternum? Names. Maybe they didn't want to... Maybe they didn't see that we entered through the ultimate Sakapatada gate and just thought we were humans. Could be happening. With guns and swords. Yeah, see them all the time. All the guns, all the swords. Sekhiram. Switch to Virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Okay. I could see the use in that. Free aim shots break 2 shields. That's also useful. In Virtuoso stance, all damage pierce shields. Huh. That's kind of cool. What's healing mark? I'm gonna guess. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. That should cost 20. That's a lot. Highwayman in Skyrim would run up and say, your money or your life while you're dressed in dragon bone armor from the dragons you killed. Yep. So the answer was life. You still wanted a dialogue option when wearing the last dragon in attack you. What do you think I'm gonna do to you? I'm wearing the last dragon in that. That's fair. I'm wearing the last dragon that attacked me. What do you think I'll do to you? Well, like, as I said, well, let's just pick this up. And I think Healing Mark's a good one. And now I'm actually running out of color because these shops are actually starting to get a little expensive.
Oh, man.
All right, good to know. I found a bonus shop by exploring. Is this the arena? Excuse me. One more thing. I wanted to play around with some Pictos because we have some new ones that aren't fully leveled up yet, like Critical Moment. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. I mean, that's just good stats. And I'm going to replace it. What was stun boost? 30% increased damage? I really don't care about that one, but let's just put it on someone who doesn't care. Energized jump is almost done. Base attack, recover 15% health on base attack. Imagine that. Gesundheit, Daka! Healing Mark. We need a We just need to level some things up slowly. They'll get there. They always get there. Okay. Good enough. I am curious about just like what else is here though. Okay, that looks pretty arena-y. Let's talk to this fellow. He might have something important. Hey, expeditioners. Want to help build the next model of Sakapatatas? Really? I was obviously joking. This task was way too complicated for pea-brained humans. Pea-brained? What did they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to suck a patata. Personal favorite picking on the dragon moments for you. In Octopath, Dancer is carrying a war axe and standing next to 3 legendary monsters the size of a castle. Single bandit. We can take her. That is pretty impressive. Alright, this is a guy? You guys coming to see the joust games? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. Alright, that looks like an arena. Or this is the joust games, I don't know. And before we fully explore the story, and I'm just realizing I did title the stream, we should do the story today. But before, there's one more place left to go. Why is this so shiny? Oh, it's a doctor on his side. Now I get it. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. And why are you so big? I ate a lot of Neverons. You eat Neverons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing through boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. Oh, that's kind of noble. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I push myself through discipline. Self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Sorry. Jeez. Random thought, is it just me or does Gustav look like the guy who played the Sheriff of Nottingham in Robin Hood Men in Tights? I kind of see it. That one looks ready to go. And this must be back at the arena. There was one more spot I wanted to look at, though. Oh. You seem unique. Test your might. Huh? Oh, no, Puncho! Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Remember, once you hit me, the battle's over. So make it count. All right, hit me. No. The most boring person ever. No, I just know I can't hit that yet. Understood. I need to punch that thing with damage cap. Okay, there's the arena. That must mean over here was the jousting. Now I'm curious again. With the default haircut, you wouldn't see it, but with the bun, yes. The bun helps sell it. The default haircut, obviously, it's referring to Robert Pattinson. I'm going to talk to this about jousting. I'm curious. Do they just punch each other? Or do I punch them? My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. I hope I didn't butcher that hard. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Got it. I can't joust yet. All right. We're running out of items. So we have the arena. We also have random corridors. Ooh. New heights? You want new heights mean? That means there's items. Do I... Oh, I just gotta make the jump. I'm not coming down!
Bano. Sanisu. Bano. Tomerico. Bano.
I feel betrayed. I thought I found something fun. Instead, I found a pouting little kid. Why do you feel like he's the answer to a question that I have yet asked? That is a perfect way of phrasing it, because I agree. I just ran to the beginning of the map. God damn it. Okay, that does say Chief House-ish, but I can see Chef. Okay. One more... Shiny? Shiny!
This will be useful.
I want to explore... Oh, shiny. Wait, you're blocking the shiny. Okay. Can I, Nope. Probably, give him this to convince him to come down. Probably. Like, I'm looking for this Gestrel. Can you help me find him? Give him this and he will, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Unbearable smell. Yes, so I want to go to the turn back. Also, I see a shiny over here. I see a shiny back there, apparently. Do I go this way?
Nice.
Hey, some free chroma. That's actually very impressive music. All right, I want to know what's in the turn back. A door?
Monoseko.
This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. The music's gestural is also named after the composer. Aw, that's very nice. It's never opened. At least not for us gestrels. Wow. Got it, so I have access to the manor inside the Gestrel village. Wait, is this gonna open up a different door in the manor? It does! Ish! It sure hell opens another door. I just can't do any... Never mind, that's the door I came in from. Contrary to popular belief, the dog was named after the NPC, not the other way around. Oh. Huh. Rest. Do I exit this way, or does this spit me out where I think it does? I can't say on offensive or defensive. Okay, that is just the leave. Cool. We have access to another part of the manor now. We have unlocked the kitchen. All right, now we can go to the arena. No more stalling. Shit, I've been stalling for an hour. My bad. NPC, same name as Sandfall Interactive's Happiness Manager, aka the, the dev team's dog. Aw, that's adorable. Okay, yeah, this is clearly the place. Here's the save. It's not stalling, it's interacting with fans and driving engagement. That's fair. The tournament has begun. Find Limonosol if you want to sign up. You can find him over there. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we've got signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? Please tell you I get to pick my fighting name. I hope so. A powerful weapon, you say? So how about it? Count us in. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only! No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. Got it. All right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions. Veteran Big Hands. Who's gonna go fight? Every time. Every time. So yeah, the cool weapon is very well telegraphed. That is nice of them. However, how does it decide who gets the weapon? Is it the person you use the most? Because I'm assuming there's 3 fights, so I could do like a 1-1-1. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna pick Mael every single time, unless she gets injured and close to death, and then I'm gonna cry. But that's good to know. It's not like, oh, do this random challenge. By the way, here's a super secret weapon. It's, no, here's a fight in the story that is one-on-ones, and the prize is a weapon. No custom naming, 1 out of 10 fighting tournament. Xenogears lets you pick a fighter alias. That's awesome. Let's start with Mael. If you remember correctly, it's whoever faces the last fight. Okay. I'm just gonna pick Mael every time because I stated this multiple times. We are a Mael. We are a Mael. I'm not gonna say simp, but fan. So if we have a chance to ever pick just Mael, we're gonna pick just Mael. Mael it is. I hope you're ready. God, I can't keep my voices straight. But yeah, let's go. Veteran. Huh. I don't think you were ready there, Mr. Big Hands. You gonna get sparked, or you can get Rain of Fired. I think you're gonna get Rain of Fired. 2 hits for 2 fines. Oh, I mistimed it. Her fight slogan to Mael. The Mael delivers the pain to your face. I needed that block. That's okay. Just, there we are. We continue. You won! Wow! Next time, don't be so easy. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. All right, and then I just rinse and repeat. I can heal in between? That's a little not fair, in my opinion. I thought the wait, why am I full health? I thought the downside was gonna be I didn't survive well enough. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? I mean, it's Mael. Mael it is! I hope you're ready. More than you realize, Dominique Giant Feet. I am terrible at timing, and that's okay. Now I understand the purpose of starting with sparks is I go into defense mode, which can keep me alive longer. There's a jump. I went too early. Now I can swift stride.
From fire.
Ooh, that was a bigger hit. My timing is poor. You know what it is not? My purse. So rhythm games wouldn't be my thing? That's the thing. I'm really good at rhythm games. But I'm very bad at rhythm games where I don't have, like, notes flying at me. Or... It's strange, right? It's 100% because I don't know the enemy's movements. So it's like, hey, I know how to play Guitar Hero. It's like, cool. Let's put you into Dance Dance Revolution and see if you can do it. And I understand the beats, but I haven't learned the ins and outs yet. Like, for example, put me in the, a tried and true classic of mine, the original God of War. I parry everything in that game because I know the timings. I'm very bad at reading the timings in this game. I occasionally get into the rhythm, no pun. But specifically for this one, it's a little... I'm bad at reading the signs. You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure! I mean, that's fair, but... I did kind of get kicked a lot there. The Pictos. I want to look at these. All right, so Breaker got leveled up. I still think Burning Mark is good. What are her Luminas? Aim, augmented attack. Okay, those are just naturally equipped. Critical moment. Oh, that's the equipped one. Burning shots has a chance to thing. 3 AP on killing enemies. Marks. Basic attack damage. Wait. Oh, increased break damage on basic attack. There it is. So better at the reaction time part more than the rhythm part of rhythm games. I would say the rhythm is the part that I'm good at. It's the reaction that I'm poor at. It's why I'm bad at parrying, because it's like, okay, they're stepping up and they're going to swing, and it's my reaction speed that is poor. But give me a rhythm, I can keep it very, very well. I think that's the better way of calling it. I have bad reaction time, which is why parrying is not something natural to me. But once I learn the movements and I understand it's not so much reaction, it's more the timing is there, then I can do it. All right, so what was I going to replace? I was going to replace Breaker with just anything, right? And we're looking for more stats. Like Powerful Revive, just because really good stats, increase speed, increase crits. We could probably throw a Healing Mark on, though, just to start it leveling up. And it's 60. Jesus, that is 65 defense. That's going to take her defense stat from 0 to 65. Holy heck, that was a lot. Or, sorry, it boosted it to 101. Oh, that's right, because we have critical hit that give us some defense. All right, she's a lot bulkier now. Stun boost is also a good amount of speed. Got to keep that in mind. Burning Mark is something we could probably take off, too. I'm going to do this. We don't really mark too often, especially in these one-on-ones. Rewarding Mark might be a good call as well. Have I played Theater Rhythm Final Bar Line? I have not. The gap between difficulties in that game is diabolical. Damn. You have my attention, though. I'm very curious. I think this will eventually be good, just not now. All right, there's good changes. Let's go. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna go fight? Well, obviously Mael. And then we have the Stranger after this? Hello, Colossus. Hey, I'm faster now. So here, we're gonna start by going into the defensive state and setting him on fire.
Okay.
Again, reaction time is poor. Swift stride. What if you show me the same move twice? Heck yeah! You won! Wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Uh-huh. You'll be fighting against the mysterious new warrior. I hope you're prepared. Otherwise, the prize will go to them. Nice victory, Hikrid. Oh, me! G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Who's gonna go fight? It's Mael. It's always Mael. I probably should have leveled up a few stats. Basic, baby mode. Expert, pretty dang hard with some tricky switch-ups. Ultimate, you need 2 brains and 4 hands to last 12 seconds. Damn. What's that game called? Theater Rhythm? I'm gonna look into that. Let's go, Mael. Time to ask some kick. Yeah, I am 90% certain whoever wins. Wait. Isn't that a person from our expedition?
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left.
A new party member!
I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
We're here to see some fighting!
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Interesting, interesting.
I'm ready.
CL, yeah, she was the one Gustav didn't even try to catch up on drinking during the festival. Oh! Okay, well, let's see if I can parry her, maybe? Go through the standard? Set her on fire? Oh, that's pretty good. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the characters by 33%. Oh! And I see she changed the order now to where she's going next. That's a good buff. I blocked. I did not block. Well, this has been fun, but it's time to rain some fire.
Flames. Rain.
Mael has no chill. Only flames. Next time we will find the guys that lost their heads. Probably not, but it's nice to stay optimistic. True. We might find some of them at least, right? Right. Wait, I thought I had critical moment learned. Did I not? Well played, Mael. There's a 4th difficulty setting, but it isn't available on every song. They're not good enough. Every game's attempting it. Yay! Offers the champion a special weapon. Yes! What I get? Is it just like the upgraded version of the current weapon I have? I don't know why I'm thinking that, just because it's on fire.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
wins.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestural who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Okay.
No time to lose.
That felt weird. That felt weird. Do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Only accessible right now. Oh, I should take my jacket off, shouldn't I? Give everybody a little bit more vision down there. For most characters, you would only get a decent early mid-game weapon. For Mael, you get a rare mid-late game weapon. Ah! Okay, okay. So it is different from what I have. PTSD cut short? What do you... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I want to play her tutorial. I'm curious. Like, show me her gimmick. I love her weapon. That is not how to teach me gimmicks. CL's Foretell. Okay, this is bad. I think I'm going to like CL as a character because I've been a card gamer my whole life. Like, ever since I was 13 years old. So I've actually been playing trading card games longer than I haven't. Because, yeah, that means I'm over 26, and you guys all know that. So the fact that I see cards in her skill tree, I'm already drawn to her. Also, this music is badass. Why do you get the feeling her favorite Gundam would be the Gundam Death Sight Hell custom? Of course, because it's Death Sight. Anyways, CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate Sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate Moon charges. Okay. Create Sun and Moon charges by casting skills. Enter Twilight by combining Sun and Moon charges. Okay. So, cast Foretell, consume Foretell, gain charges, do something. It's not that card focused. Maybe I'm not going to like it. Finally, back to the streams. Hate how the algorithm hid me from you. Oh, that's mean. But Anthony, good eye. Welcome on in. Your favorite member of the X-Men would probably be Gambit. Of course it would be. All right, so I'm forced to go to skills. Here we go. CL's starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focus Foretell, why can't I say that? Applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 Sun charge. Start by using Focus Foretell to apply Foretell and gain a Sun charge. Alright, so Focus Foretell, cost 2. Medium physical, does a hit, applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell, instead apply 5. Understood. There we go.
Take your shots.
That was a slight delay, and I'm terrible still. Plus 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Oh, interesting. Using Focus Foretell is given 1 Sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. I see it on them. CL gets bonus effects while a Sun charge or Moon charge is active. Sun charge, gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge, gain an AP for Foretell applied. That's kind of insane. Thank you, Zeno, for being the advertisement that everybody needs. You should subscribe and hit that and ring that notification bell. Oh, God. All right, so then I go here, and then I need to... Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates a Moon charge. Focus Foretell applies 5 Foretell to the target. Since CL already has a Sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. That's broken. What a cool basic. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate a Moon charge.
I'm waiting.
The long wait. I'm so bad. I'm actually just bad.
Here we go.
Okay, so Twilight. I don't know why I did this. I'm assuming because I have 1 and 1. She is the 1v1 burst damage specialist. Yep, I can see that. Build Foretell, spend Foretell to activate Twilight, cash in on the Twilight turns to melt your target. Because now I'm seeing Twilight is just 50% stronger damage, more Foretell, double the max, so now we can get him up to 20. At the start of her turn, if CL has both Moon and Sun charges, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, applies double foretell. The maximum amount of foretell per enemy is increased from... Yes, Xeno, and smash that like button. You're too kind. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Ah, okay. So it's right now plus 50% damage, but if I like somehow got 2 of each, it would be stronger. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage. W Xeno indeed. Also, this soundtrack is just incredible. All right, and then we're gonna make a lot of foretell. However, what if I just, because this only costs 2. So I could do stuff like... Just fire 3 off that way. Now I have 4. Go for a focus foretell. Yeah, focus foretell. See, 10 stacks. I got there. You have your moments, you do indeed. Ooh. Wait, that's the weapon that we unlocked. And would you look at that, now we have 4 characters. That's going to be difficult for me, because that means we have to bring 3. It also means I'm going to have to do the balance of leveling, because I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say only the people that fight gain levels. So it's more pick your class, like you have the standard basic attacker, the mage. Really good 1v1s. Wait, there's a wardrobe change already? No, it's just the basic stuff. Which also is like Mael is kind of like the fire 1v1. Wait, we should do some investigation while we're here. Like, does this do anything special? Nope. Agility and luck, big damage. No Pictos equipped. Obviously, we could give some Luminas. Let's equip some Pictos, I guess, maybe later. Anyways, we wanted to take a look at this, didn't we? Start in Virtuoso stance. Huh. I mean, it's not as strong as this, but that's also because it scales with defense, which we don't have a lot of, where we have a good amount of vitality and a decent agility stat. And decent meaning trash. But our Brularum scales with luck, but this is still... Oh, that's a sexy looking weapon. And you know what? I kind of want to take it back. I was originally looking at this, right? Like, critical hits apply burn. That was my reasoning for, let me delve into the critical hit chance, because they apply burn. Base attacks apply 2 burns. Okay, that's kind of cool. And then 100% crit chance while stanceless. So at level 20, its normal attack will apply burn with a basic attack, but will also apply 2 burns. We see the build up there. I'm just like, oh, Metal Imp, start in Virtuoso stance. That makes sense. So you can pierce on turn 1. That's strong. But I don't know if I want to commit to Virtuoso. Like, this is Virtuoso. Everything is Virtuoso. I didn't read the bottom parts where it's like, oh yeah, in Virtuoso, you just apply double burn stacks, and burns deal double damage. That's insanely good. Speaking of wardrobe changes, you have that artist doing new cover artwork for your books. Oh, that's awesome. You want to update your profile pic once they're done. The sketch looks effing amazing. Hell yeah. So happy to hear that. Yeah, so, this. 100% that. This is gonna be fun. Everybody has their powerful one equipped, except Gustav, and that's because I'm okay with having the ice element for now. Granted, 16 power is 16 power. Granted, that's 33 power. That is such a big difference. But starting in Virtuoso stance is much more important than the power drop. All right, critical moment is done. We could probably remove that and equip stuff. Although I kind of just like those stats. But these are just better ones. So once healing mark and stun boost are better, we can go equip the rest. And I want to see what CL can do. So I'm curious about learning her skill tree. Because I want to see what they're like. But cool. And you can switch between everybody. Awesome. Can we talk?
champion.
You return, champions. Well done, well done. Okay then, you ready? The password is get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
I love it.
Very gesturalish.
Esquinesto tesokiman villaggio.
Eski's Nest is east of the village. Suniso guards the path. I remember there, I've been there. Chat the password as loud as you can, and Suniso will let you through.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Try not to die too soon.
Una
Damn.
forse. Rito de backdoor.
Hey, open the back door. Hell yeah.
Forse mi coranisu.
Come back and
Thanks,
visit us.
Chef.
Should I do this? I mean, the option's here, right? Oh, shoot. Am I missing messages? Hold on. I'll let you guys chew on that for a bit. What am I getting bombarded with and why? Okay. Weird message, but cool. Sorry, I'm just responding to messages. All right. We're back. Things aren't panicking. All right. I kind of want to duel Golgra. I think that will be fun. Please don't kill me.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
A duel? Do you have a death wish? Mad respecto. I mean, I hate to admit it. I think this would be like Gustav's best shot. Because he's built tanky with healing, he might be able to just outlast. But we gotta give Mael's new weapon a spin, right? We have to give the weapon a spin.
Okay.
This will be fun, but easy. I want to see how much she kicks my ass. Oh. You know how I said about the tankiness? Yeah, that part's not gonna matter. Got it. She's chroma level. Can I do it again? I want to try this one more time.
Okay.
I now understand what needs to happen. I just need to dodge a shitload.
Let's dance.
I take it back. This isn't gonna work. Not only do I have to dodge a 4-hit combo to start, she has 4 or 5 turns? I have aspirations to eventually get there. We will get there. Just not now. All right, so they said they opened the back door. I'm assuming that's not of the gestural village. Oh, right. I wanted to go here to do a little bit of research. Also, we have to do this because Mael leveled up. Tankiness doesn't matter if there's no enemies left to tank hits from. True, tankiness also doesn't matter if they already one-shot you. Okay, so this high-caliber virtuoso weapon scales off of defense, and I seem to have not leveled up Mael's defense at all. I'm gonna have to level up her defense, aren't I? Well, let's look at it this way. Defense increases attack power. Defense also increases critical hits, which she's kind of built for, but her current build doesn't like use crits to do anything more than bonus damage. Houston, we have a problem. Yep, and it's, I'm just gonna start small. So you know what? We're gonna give her defense because defense means damage and also means less dying. So I will feel better about like trying to swing. And if I don't do these three, and if I just go 1, 2, 3, you go up to 306. There's so much value in how much these 3 points of defense give, so I'm gonna go with it. Haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna do you yet. Looks like you want agility though. For at least your current weapon. But we'll figure it out. Also, I just realized it said 45 points available because I haven't spent any. And she is level 15. So yeah, let's spend 45 points. But before I do, we're gonna look at her skills. You got your 4th point. Can we... Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. I mean, that's good, but it passes a turn. Applies defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns. That's actually helpful. Protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Okay, I see why she wants to build defense. Duration is extended by 1 on gaining shell. Or physical damage to hits destroys all targets' shields. Gain 1 AP per shield broken. If target is defenseless, play a 2nd turn. Interesting. It's like the bit in solo leveling where Jinwoo neglects raising intelligence, then finds out it's critical for his job class as to start grinding it like crazy. You're absolutely right. That's exactly where I'm at with this. I was building luck might, and now it's like this super weapon that I've been told I needed to get and finally got is like, it scales off of defense and agility. Literally the 2 stats I wasn't leveling up. I could make this weapon so much better. What's this fire one that I'm saving up for? Medium damage consumes up to 10 burn for continuous or increased damage. I don't want to consume burn. Burn is fun. Deals high single target fire damage. 1 hit. Damage increased for each hit received since previous turn and can break. I do like the can break part there. These are the virtuosos? Ooh, I kind of want to save up for this. Increase damage to marked targets and cost 4 if we're virtuous. I keep saying virtuoso. I'm illiterate, aren't I? Virtuous stance. Critical hits deal double damage. That's awesome. That's just awesome. Just period. 1 refills AP. Switch to virtuous. Nope. That's right. We got the Fleuret Fury because this one can break. We're just going to save for the fire stuff because this looks really good. In fact, this is really good. That's why it costs 9. Even these 5. 5 feels like it's an expensive skill. 3 is you can usually do it. 2 is a cheap skill. And 4 is that I hope it's worth it. I think this has big advantage. I'm just going to hang on to it for now, though. This is the important part because we have 14 skills. I want to see what CL looks like. So over here is the moon skills, and over here are the sun skills. I just want to know what happens. Specialized instant dark damage. That's a cool new type. Applies mark and applies 3 foretell. That's kind of good. And 2 hits, so it actually applies 6, I assume. No, it just says applies 3 foretell. It doesn't say per hit, though. Applies rush. That's actually insane. 100% buying that. Just increasing friendly speeds. Everybody knows how powerful haste is. Which means she's going to be a part of the party, isn't she? Who would I get rid of for her, though? Because I have a basic attack specialist, a marking specialist, and Mael. And we can't replace Mael. But it seems Mael and Seal kind of fill the same gap of the single target damage. Let's see. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 2 hits. There it is. Applies 2 foretell per hit. So this is 3. This is 4. That's a really good sun skill. Single target damage 2 to 6, so you have to just be skillful. It costs 7. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Crits apply a bonus 1. That's a lot of foretell. Let's look at the consumptions. So obviously this is fine. High single target damage, 1 hit, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. Hell yeah. Can break? Definitely need it. Cost 5. Gotta be careful on that cost. Single target damage, 1 hit, heals self by 40%, consumes all foretell to increase heal by 5% before. Solid, solid. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Ha 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 ha! Burning enemies. We all know how much I like burning enemies, so we're gonna quick unlock those. Single target damage, 5 to 7 hits for a 4. Each hit can consume a foretell to deal 200% more damage. Critical hits don't remove the foretell, but still get the damage increase. That's just insane. So we're gonna unlock it. 2 to 6 hits. It costs 7, gotta keep that in mind. So marking card. Flame Hydard is truly my spirit animal. He is. Cleanse ally. Target allies plays immediately and gains 4 AP. That's a kind of cool ability, actually. Single target physical. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Plays a second turn. Really good skill. Apply shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Hot damn. And what are these center ones? High dark damage, all enemies. 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. That's good. Where was the AoE foretell? Or applies foretell? I thought there was an AoE. Oh, here it is. To all enemies hits twice, so it's Bad Omen. So 2 more skills, 2 more skills. And then 2 hits, consumes all on a target and gives 1 AP to a party member for each consumed. That's awesome. Targeted ally deals double damage for a turn. Jesus. That's on the sun side. Propagates target's foretell to all enemies. Oh, wait, I already read that. Interesting, interesting. Extreme dark damage to all enemies. 1 hit absorbs allies' health and enemies' foretell to decrease. Jesus Christ, no. Single target dark, 4 hits. During Twilight, extends Twilight by a turn, consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Awesome. Dark damage, applies 10 foretell and can break. That's insane. Costs 9 for a reason. That's going to be... Actually, she's good at getting up to 9 AP, isn't she? She applies foretell and consumes it. I'm going to guess she, obviously, is a character that wants a lot of agility. She wants to do a move to prep and then consume it, so she wants a lot of turns. She, for sure, is going to be an agility character. And then she wants to stay alive, so I'm going to feel more agility and vitality. Her might isn't all that important because a lot of her might's going to come from these skills. That's good. We now understand how she works. There's a couple of things that say, like, critical hits are better. Like this. But it costs 7, so that's kind of hard to get up there. Granted, that could get upwards of 12 foretell, which once you are in Twilight is actually possible. And that's baseline. That's not even going into Twilight. Twilight would then make it 20. Ooh. I take it back. I want that. Okay. Now we can go to her attributes, and now we know. She want fast. So let's just put a good, say 30 in. And look, she's even getting damage off of it. Wonderful, wonderful. You gotta absolutely love Spreadsheet Simulator. Playing these games. New character, new things to read. So much to do, and all I want to do is just get there already. That is also giving 39 defense because agility does give defense, and that's important. Maybe put 12 here into luck, which again increases speed. And then 3 into health, because staying alive. There you go. She's not as fast. Well, she doesn't have any pictos on. As our speedstress. Granted, their agilities are practically the same. I'm leaning more towards replacing Loon with Seal. But Loon has the ability to like pick elements, and there's a good argument of keeping a mage in the group. This is why it's dangerous to give me more characters. Now I have more choices. Choices make me nervous. Oh, right. I should probably pick the skills, because I did just equip a lot of them, right? That's right. We only get 6. I like Twilight Slash and Focus Foretell, because 2 and 2. Every battle, turn, turn, turn. There's a CL's turn, 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 and time. Yeah. A time to every purpose under AP. Yes, yes. Rush, yes. Want all 3 of those. So that means I just get 2 more. Applies 5, also deals damage, and applies Foretell to every other burning enemy. Okay, so that'll be the combo one. The break is important, and then a heal, but what could I do instead? Mark, didn't need that one. 5 to 7, each hit can consume 1 Foretell to deal bonus. Yes, that one. And then 2 to 6, apply. I want both of those. Which means we're getting rid of the burning one and we're going Spectral Sweep. But like parroting a song of the birds, I unfortunately don't know it. I'm sorry. But you're all good. Okay. Then we just need to edit your Luminas because you have none. So what are the go-to ones? Burning shots are always helpful. Where's the marking shots? That's another good one. Basic attack damage is increased. Nah. More crit on low health. I mean, sure. A dead energy is a nice one to have. Breaking a target gives 3 AP. Eh. I'm feeling Dodger. Augmented aim. And energizing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, we can put Dodger back on. Any 2s? No 2s? No 2s. Oh, so much spreadsheet manipulation to do. So little time. All right, find your way through the Gestural Village. Achievement unlocked. Ooh, back at camp. Always play Lumiere.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
Uh-huh.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your Gamage?
Yes.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah.
Turning off my fan.
Maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
True.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Shutting down?
Well,
What do you mean shutting down? Oh, I just DC'd. Small time. Just lost tracking. All good.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Ha! Who else talked to where and why and how? expedition resources. No, upgrade weapons. I turned off my fan. Oh, yes, that part is true. All right, so we could increase this. Not going to. However, Medallum, I'm assuming, is one we're not going to be finding in the wild anytime soon, which means I should probably throw some upgrades into it if I see fit. And fit I do see. I would love to see if Gustav can get any set bonus weapons. He's only been dropping common ones, but everybody else seems to be getting set bonus ones. I'm gonna put at least one upgrade into this. Because look at that damage increase. It's so high. Oh, it only costs 2 more again? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to turn this to level 10. But all that's going to make me want to do is turn 1 instead of using Pierce because of abusing Virtuous Stance. I'm going to want to do Spark so that I can apply fire. Because that makes me happy. It might be one of those things, though, that the level 10 only gets good at level 20, because then you can double the amount of burn you're applying, which would in turn double the damage that the burn does, so you're doing quadruple the amount of damage you normally would have if you didn't set them on fire. I'll upgrade one more time. It climbs so fast, but now the polished chrome is getting a little expensive. And besides, if I pump everything into Mael's Medallum, I'm gonna end up only wanting to use Mael because she's gonna be so far ahead of the others. I say that, and literally in one level, matching Mael's level 7, Gustav's Krulleram just supersedes it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up. That's good enough. Once everybody else gets a little bit closer and I feel like I won't have a limiting resource in those polished, then we can take a look. All right, so hey, a Gestrel! Sastro! Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestrel kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Such disrespect! Can't you see I'm sad? Okay. Sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff? Exploring the world and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture? The ones the searchers are, searching for? Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of them, these mischievous imps, ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Where could they be now? They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher. But they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestrel you find, I shall reward you with... reward you the most precious of treasures. Is the treasure gratitude? What? No! Who would trick someone like that? Good. We'll help you then. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. Is that a Gestrel haircut for Mael? We have to experiment, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too much. I can't take that seriously.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Oh,
You missed the chance to meet Esquier? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
we stick together. She's also the carry of the team. Okay, so we found a Gestrel, and we have to return lost Gestrels to him. That's cool. Anything over here? Nope, that's a wall. You look away for 1 minute, you hear me laughing like crazy. What the fuck did you miss? We got a new haircut for Mael. The Gestrel cut. And I can't take it seriously. Well, looks like there's no... Okay, this just brings us back here. That's good to know. All right, I'm going to continue on. And I'm going to commit. Sorry, Loon? Hello, Seal. Wait, can I just make a small party? There's also a chance we just actually replace Gustav, which feels weird, but there's a chance. You think the Gestrel and Baguette outfits are the main reasons for the option menus? Use defaulting cutscenes option, right? Because they just are, I don't want to say overbearing, but they're distracting. All right, I'm just gonna do more writing because we do this every time. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. I didn't realize the music turns to humming during this. He writes about Gestrels. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. And then we're just gonna go. Oh no, check up on others. More cutscenes. Definitely want more cutscenes. They're funny choices, but you don't want to have gestural hair or sunglasses during a serious tearjerker. Exactly. Like, if it's a serious moment, I don't want to see a person wearing sunglasses and a beret while having gestural hair.
Quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago.
Aquafarm 3.
You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once.
Did they do a...
Nostalgia, thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still.
Did they do a hydroponic farm or something?
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Okay. Go next. I want to play video games. Oh, cutscene.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Mael? What's happening? I sense a boss. Made you think of tinnitus?
Who are you?
Wait, is this the incarnation of the Paintress? I'm kind of scared. What's going on?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What?
Talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Hey, hey, cool it now.
And go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Man?
Hey.
Jesus.
Hey.
You're like 99% sure Beard Dude's the real villain? Probably.
So the white-haired man and this woman.
You have a name at least? Alicia? She does not like Mael. This is true.
Mael, breathe.
And why are they talking like they're from the future? Like they already know stuff is gonna happen.
Carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
Ask her now. I understand this like tear of
Breathe.
she's not okay, but also we need this info.
You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, shut up! Stupid loading screen trying to tell me what I'm about. Alright, where did we end up? Inside the Gestural Village. Oh, and now we can go to Esquia's Nest like we're supposed to, but there's also the hidden Gestural Arena, and there's also this Gestural place. Is Beard Dude future Gustav? You have no idea? You haven't played the game? I haven't either, but that thought crossed my mind. Alright, so that door is open now.
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquia's Nest.
Alright, so this is open. And we can go to Esquia's Nest, Esqui's Nest now. However, I want to run to the other side. Like all the way around, because there's a hidden Gestural Arena. And also whatever this is. Which I think we talked to this Gestural, but we're gonna run around and do these quick. Pick up a few friends along the way. Ooh, I think I forgot to equip. I did. I forgot to equip her ability that punishes shields. First shot. Second shot. Oh, look, 3 down. Take that out. And go for a pierce. Because why not? Burning. Pop shot. Oh, that did not do a whole lot. Can I go with this? Look at that damage, all good. Your turn. All right, the single target queen needs to, well, single target. Ooh, or we could rush. I don't think it'll get him fast enough to outspeed our enemies. Well, let's give it a try.
On me.
I countered. I countered again. Hey, the attack lifesteal is done. Wonderful. I don't think that's going to change on Gustav, though. That is 15, but health and crit rate, those are both good stats on you. Basic attack applies defenseless, yes. 50% increase basic attack, yes. What are the other options? Like, what are his Luminas? Increase break damage, yes. And it's a 1 stat, so that should definitely be there. Empowering attack is the one that I also want to give him. Now I see the issue that I have. Empowering attack is a 10. Augmented attack is a 7. So it should be flipped. Where is empowering attack? Speed and crit rate. Okay, also not the greatest. But that's an important one. Seal doesn't have any Pictos? Touché! That is something that I should probably fix. Thank you for calling that out. I very much needed that. So we'll go with that for stats. Speed and crit rate, sure. And I guess break damage, that's fine. She just pretty much needs a lot of speed, doesn't she? We already have that on as a item. That seems fine. Thank you for the call out there, Christina's Journey. I don't know how to shorten that name because it could be like Christina's. But I appreciate it. Active Pictos is an interesting puzzle. Good stats or save Lumina points. Yep. It is a very rewarding puzzle too, by the feel of it. Yeah, let's just boost your agility to all high. Man, Gustav, you need to hurry up and get fast. So fast. So fast, so smooth. But also, I believe I gave you a new skill. No, I did not. We were looking at getting you a new skill, and I didn't get it. Never mind. Oh well. Man, even just the trying to figure out, have I been over there? Yeah, that's called Eski's Nest. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say all of these like blocked points are just story progression blockers. But anyways, I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what it was now. So we're on our way to go to this hidden arena over here, as well as the beach to see what else we can fight. Should be right here-ish? Yeah. Right around here. There's the hidden arena. I wanted to check something on the beach, though. Because there was a gestural on the beach. Was that a merchant? Wasn't there a gestural here? Isn't that what this picture is for? The fact that there's a gestural near this beach? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, to the hidden arena. Lots of Mael fighting in our future. A lot of piercing, I sense. And actually, I kind of like the combo because Pierce puts us in a defensive stance, which allows our sparks to apply more burn, and we get to open up with an insanely high amount of damage. But before that, I got a message to check on. There we go. All right, now that I understand how arenas work. Wait, who leveled up? Loon did. I should check after fights to see if everybody levels up. 6 is a lot. 6 means we can get a new stat. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. That's an insane one, and I know we've been waiting for that. But I'm just gonna do poorly at casting it. Because I get hit all the time. And then it's a stun if interrupted. You know what? I think I'm just gonna hang on to it for now. I will upgrade her attributes. Throw some vitality. It doesn't quite give us an attack power, but you know what? Actually, screw it. All Might. The Gestural Beach also promised other Gestural beaches in future. That's true. Wait, and I'm assuming that just means another beach somewhere on the map, not specifically go back there and there's a new course. There actually was more course, wasn't there? There was actually a lot of stuff blocked off. So yeah, that Gestural Beach might have more stuff in it. I don't know when, but maybe eventually. All right, do I talk to the kid? Welcome, stranger, to our top secret Gestural Fight Club. If you're not tough, you can still run away, you cowards. Show us what you've got, weaklings. Who will fight? Mael. And who will destroy you? Can I just go in order? Let's go with Colossus. I remember Colossus. Good choice, he's the weakest. All right, let's go. I'm pretty fast, you know.
Ready to parry.
Ready to parry indeed. Well, that worked. There'll be other beaches and other parts of the map. Okay, understood. Well played, you deserve this. This is true, I pressed one button. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. What are those stats? I'm sorry. You think the secret arena was set up to help Seal catch up to the other's level? I wouldn't be surprised. That's a lot of health and defense. Too bad. It's gonna be Mael. You. Oh, it's so much bulk. Increased crit chance if health is below 30%. I mean, that's not going to work with last stand critical. It just doesn't matter. And then healing mark. This can be traded out for anything. What provides just good stats? What are we trying to get again? We want some agility and defense. True, we want defense. Does defense attributes, obviously those go to attack power. When I equip something, like this last stand critical, does this actually increase my attack power because it gives me 50 defense and defense scales with my weapon? I'm going to assume no. Correct. The attack power stays at 389. So the stats you get from your Pictos do not affect your scaling stats. Your weapon only scales off of your attributes of that stat. Good to know. That means I can just look for any extra stats. Oh, that's what probably inspired the arena's placement. It also is a great place for people who like grinding to grind all the Pictos Lumina. Oh, I see. Yeah, that could make sense. Sure, some speed and defense. And SOS Shell is always nice as well for just staying alive. Mael, you're turning into quite a warrior now. You actually are almost as tanky as Gustav. Go again.
Okay.
Mael. Oh, I can go back. Okay, I'm just gonna beat each one once and then we'll be able to leave. Big hands, big muscles. You can't win.
Let's dance.
Oh, he lived this time. Good for you. Oh, I get it. Because I start in Virtuous Stance, my counter does triple damage. That makes sense. Ha ha ha! Free level! You deserve this. Gain rush at fighting alone. Wonderful. So it's... I get it. These are just stat sticks. They're insanely good stat sticks, but they're stat sticks. Under 68 health, 34 speed. It's so much stats. So this is definitely the here's your stats, but the fighting alone part just isn't gonna matter. Because obviously the only time you fight alone is, in arenas. Or if you just decide to fight alone, like I could just dispel my entire team and just do a solo Mael run. Your guy really is Gustav, that you think you know the reason why he's mad at her. He ended up getting kicked from the party because she replaced him as the tank. Fair, could happen. I can see it. I still think Powerful Revive might be the best statted item I have, though. Go again. Run back, run forward, X button. Dual fight? Mael, of course. Yeah, now she's turning into the tank. And Dominique. His feet are legendary.
On me.
I messed up.
Let's spill some ink.
Can we one shot?
A precise strike.
No, not even close. I went too early.
On guard.
All right, now we're in defense stance. That means, oh no. Oh, Rain of Fire will work though. Okay, I kind of like this.
Flames. Rain.
Lots of fire. I went way too early there. Okay, so I got punched very hard by the man with feet. Too cooked. Oh, sure. Good eye, DJ. Rain of Fire also means 150% damage. Oh, that's true, because we go into the 50% more damage stance. Do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to, just believe in my timing. I did not believe in the timing. You missed the peak stream. Did I scream a lot? I screamed a little. Screamed enough.
Precise Strike!
Decent damage.
On me!
Just get the timing down. I thought that was the correct timing. That makes me upset. But you're right. If I use sparks, I can probably survive a little bit longer.
Flames! On me!
Not as much burn, but maybe we can survive.
Let's dance!
Especially with a counterattack.
Ready to
Oh, he
count.
gets another turn. Uh-oh. But here we go. Go to virtuous stance? Yeah, let's go virtuous. See what this does.
Let's dance.
Which one you doing? Okay. I feel confident in the big hit counter. It's the small hit counters that I couldn't time right. What do we get? Gain shell if fighting alone. Again, these wonderful last stand items. Really, really good bulky items too. Because now like last stand critical and I would say last stand protecting last stand. They're the same stats, right? 168.50. I like these. Shell is good though. That's very bulky. And since we're leveling them up, I mean, might as well. Put them in over. Actually, I'm now just realizing that that's something I could do. I could do something like a Loon Gustav Mael team, and then Seal could just turn into the solo fighter, the arena fighter, the 1v1 me person, right? Pro tip, not getting hit guarantees your chances of winning by 100%. That's more than 100%. You are guaranteed to win if you don't get hit. That's very true. All right, it looks like we have one more fight. Let's see if I can do it. This is going to be a hard one. But we are fully stacked out with Don't Die. Julian Tinyhead. This is going to suck. This guy looks ridiculous. I bet he has a tiny head. Countered. That helps. Pierce.
Strike!
5,000 damage. Love it.
Okay.
Counter. I deserve that. I deserve that.
On guard.
But that's why we were in the defensive stance. No one's on fire, though. We can apply a lot of fire with Rain of Fire. Let's do that.
Flames. Rain.
Look at that. 10 flames.
On me.
Oh, I messed up. Counterattacked. And then we go for spark damage.
Flames. On me.
Go to defense mode and lots of burn. Thank you, counters. It feels so good to land a counter. And then you mess up.
Okay.
That's okay. I think I'm just gonna Rain of Fire again.
Flames. Rain.
I was hoping that would have been enough. There it is. It was enough. Did she level up twice or am I crazy? Actually, 26,000 is a lot of experience. She might have leveled up twice. Gets the twitchy eye every time? Yeah, it happens. Tracking is tough. That was straight to 20 from 18. Yes, hot damn. What I deserve. Managed to beat everyone. Let's go. Now get out of my sight. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. I love it when you lap the experience bar. I feel so good. Ooh, did that have a crit chance on it? Ooh. So we got 4 powerful stat sticks out of that fight. And I would argue you don't need the critical chance if you're using Last Stand critical for actually being Last Stand. So Breaker, you're gonna get replaced. Empowering Last Stand. Oh no, that was another one I got. Solo Fighter is the one that I saw. Wait. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's powerful and 50% more damage. Now can CL double lap the bar using the solo badges? Ooh, right? That's a question. Let's actually give that a try. So give her Solo Fighter. Let's give her Empowering Last. And let's go for a little bit more safety. Shell? Critical chance? Rush? Kind of like Shell. Yeah, let's swap them. What'd you get in your stead? Roaring Mark? Nah. We're gonna give you Powerful Revive. Stats! You keep thinking of the sticker system from Cassette Beasts? I don't know that game! You keep calling them stat sticks, and all you keep thinking of is death sticks from Star Wars. Stat sticks is a statement. Or it's a line. It's like real. This is actually a spot. I might want to just level them all to level 20 if I can. But yeah, let's see if... I fell. Let's see if CL can do the same.
Okay.
Let's just run through the gauntlet again. I'm just curious.
Oh my.
You already beat that fighter before, so there's no reward for beating them up again. You still want to do it? Yeah, experience is experience. Okay, so I don't get anything more.
Here we go.
And I'm faster. Cassette Beast is your favorite Pokemon game to come out in 20 years. Oh! I'm familiar with it. All right, so let's see. I can't do anything on turn 1 because I'm 1 AP short from doing all my other stuff. I should probably make it so I put my sun skills here and my moon skills over here. I think that'd be a better balance. So we just start with Focus Foretell.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Counter. Oh, that hit hard. So it's just Sick and Twisted. CL again. Go Bertrand Big Hands. Good practice. It'd be immensely trollish if your character hits level 33.
I'm waiting.
Then they just turn to dust. That would be trollish, right? It's like, oh, by the way, they hit 33. That means that's their level. That would be mean. I hope she gets a weapon that eventually says, like, on hit or on counter, apply foretell. I think that would be nice. I'm tempted to do rush to see if I can get a double turn.
Let's speed things up. Not today.
Nope. And I got hit. Oh, I do get a double turn later, though. Let's see if we can make it that far. And with my 2, Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Big damage.
I'm
I went too soon.
ready.
Luckily, level and age are not the same. Let's go! Man, I can't get to that 7 ever. I am definitely now seeing I need more apply foretell.
Here's your card.
Countered.
Ready.
Although, Phantom Blade. My timing was off, but that's okay.
엄마 울려.
I don't know why I have to run around to get the proc again, but yeah, let's go, CL. Dominique.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
It's nice worth getting regular 4-digit damage numbers, right?
Ah, cool.
It feels nice.
Take your shot.
I mistimed it. Ooh, I see a double turn in my future. So I kind of want to play Rush, but I also just want to focus Foretell.
Not today.
I can't get that timing down. I
Take
don't
your
know if
shot.
I'm early or late with it. I feel confident with that timing.
Ready.
Am I at 4? Yeah, I can't do anything with that, so we're just gonna Twilight. Oh, that feels nice. Good counter hit.
Till me in.
All right, now the scary time. But we can do Spectral Sweep now. Countered. Look at that, 18 stacks.
Take your shot.
Again. Do I have to jump that?
So be it.
What if I have to jump that? Doesn't matter. All right, same story. Now CL's level 18. Your counter be like, hope you didn't plan on using them knees anytime soon. All right, and then we can move over to CL because some of these got fully leveled up, protecting Last Stand specifically, which is good. But do I want to steal one? Like Last Stand critical? I think so. So yeah, let's swap them so that we can level these up while we're at it. Actually, that is all offensive skills now. Should be fine.
Okay.
We'll fight CL against Tiny Head. I'm glad I didn't do this before the story.
Try me.
This feels a lot better after having had done the story. All right, focus Foretell again. Yep, because Spectral Sweep is way too much. He juked me!
Try me.
Oh, I only got one! Oh, and I didn't realize there was 3.
If I die,
I deserve all
so
of
be
that.
it.
Oh, I can do Sealed Feet. Sealed Fate. Yeah. So consumes Foretell on multiple hits. So consume. Break. There's no break opportunity. So yeah, let's just Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
I feel good about that one. Oh, I gotta do it again though.
Take your shot.
And I messed up. I can do that though.
Oh my.
Do it again. Rematch.
있어?
CL, Tiny Head.
오케이. 니
Then we can play more story, but right now,
Take your shot.
for some reason I thought Rowan was. Oh, I need to pay attention.
Till me in.
How dare I not pay attention at the beginning of a fight?
I'm waiting.
Counterattacked.
I'm waiting.
Counterattacked. I only parried one of them and I'm upset. Sealed Fate seems fun.
Your fate is sealed.
I feel good about that one. Immediately loses. Yep. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll feel better about this next one. Next one, one more time.
뭐지? 있어?
I didn't realize how tough this guy actually is. Yeah, I kind of need to parry him or else I don't stand a chance.
Ready? Here's your card. Take your shot.
Ah, shoot. That aerial attack is supposed to be the easy one to hit. I'm normally better than that. Ah. Do we just Twilight Slash?
I saw your future.
Okay, I'm doing worse.
엄마 몰라. 뭐지?
So to answer the question, no, I can't just use Seal and burn my way through. Granted, I'm not using any of the defensive abilities. I'm like pure offense with her right now.
I'm waiting.
Oh, that's so unfair. I messed up the last one. In perfect Cell voice, behold the power of two hands. Oh my God, that's a great quote. I'm glad you made that one. Ugh. I might have to give myself Rush just to give myself an opportunity. Screw it. I just need to play better, plain and simple.
I'm waiting.
There we go. I'm already playing better. Sealed Fate? Let's go with Sealed Fate. That was a lot of fun. It also does a shitload of damage. Shoot.
Take your shot.
I messed up. Okay. As much as I would love to just level up the skills that I have, I'm just gonna equip another defense. Because clearly the full offense is not working for me. Last Stand Critical, that's the one that I want though. But I'm gonna get rid of the powerful. Oh, that's right, I don't have Rush on anymore. Maybe that's why I'm running a little slow. I want Shell. Yeah, so more damage, Shell. And it is more defense stats. But the Rush is some speed. That's alright. This should work. Hopefully I can take one more hit.
뭐지? 있어?
I don't think I'm gonna miss the whatever damage I got. Wait, powerful?
말.
That one comes out so quick. I'm just not used to the second hit. Oh, but I got it. I got lucky. Okay, I'm already missing the powerful. I see it. But look at that. Sealed Fate? Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Good damage, good absorbing.
I'm waiting.
Blocked. Oh, feeling the power. I got punched. Because my reaction and reading skills are terrible, I could actually just keep spamming the Sealed Fate, can't I? Because I'm not absorbing the Foretells. Although Foretell is something that might want to be applied more. Ooh, and I'm not going to get a refund. Nah, we just keep going Sealed Fate. Love the fact that those crits hit so hard. All right, if I can do one more, I think we have it. And I messed up.
If I die, so be it.
All right, I think we have it though. We do. All right, CL did not get the lap.
Ah, tous les cons.
Sick and twisted, that's okay. And now, if I was a betting man, I would assume the Luminas for those last stands aren't all that high. Yeah, they're like 3s and 1s. Because they, like, for the most part, aren't going to matter, right? Ooh, +3 on break is good. So you mostly want these as the items. The Pictos. For just really good stats. And I'm okay with that. All right, we have some leveling to do. Upgrade some attributes. Even Gustav has some. Don't know where those came from. Get some damage. You. I would just want agility. Because I would love to see... God, that's so much agility. We just make fast. All right, 9 to get some crit rates, attack power, and defense. Loving it. And then we do the same over here because they both scale off of defense now. Isn't that great? Her defense still doesn't compare. 130 versus 37, so, like, Gustav is still tankier, but that also just might be the Pictos playing that effect. The white spots on those stat percentages are so tiny. Just got to show how far you have to go. Yes. So much to do. All right, up to 7. I'm starting to feel the Virtuoso versus the Flames, though. And I'm also starting to feel the, like, what skills am I actually wanting to place on and how? Because I'm starting to feel finally the balance between, like, hey, these are cool skills, but 9 is a lot. And same here, like, I'm interested in this because hits all enemies 2 times, does a crap load of damage, doesn't apply burn. That's something to note, is this does not apply burn with Hell. And same with Fire Rage. Things to learn. So much to see. At least you can take the back streets. Oh, now I hear it as soon as I said the words. So much to do, so much to see. One might say that I'm on my way. I can go the distance. I know every mile will be worth my while. God, I actually love singing that song. That should... oh, that's right. I need to figure out when I'm going to be scheduling the Disney karaoke. Because that'll be a lot of fun. Low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. Yes! Alright, now, as I was saying, going back to CL, specifically the skills, I wanted to reorganize these to have all the consumers over here. So switch this with Twilight Slash. So that's my 2, and I want it at the top, actually. Then Sealed Fate, that was a lot of fun. Focused Foretell is going to be this top one. Rush is Rush, so that'll be there. Was it Spectral Sweep I was having trouble to get, but it does apply a good amount of Foretell. Consumes all Foretell? No. Was this it? 2 hits, all enemies, 2 Foretell per hit. I'm going to start with that one. Sealed Fate was a really good consuming. Glad you inadvertently reminded me. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I put out a like a channel poll for it once and asked about like Disney karaoke. And it's something that I'm actually taking a page out of Caleb Heil's go-to for. Actually, this could be really good too. Ooh, I really want that. Applies to 5 Foretell. God, why do we have such good Foretell appliers? Wait, where are the Foretell consumers then? Oh, Phantom Blade, that's the one. What is this? It applies 5, costs 4, and then damages anyone that's currently burning. So that's a very helpful one. Applies mark, hits them. Okay, I see a big advantage of this one. Because each hit applies a mark. Oh no, it just applies mark to the target with 2 hits. Never mind, never mind. Caleb does some pretty good covers. He does. But I saw Caleb at, well, 2 different conventions, both in Atlanta. And one of the panels he hosted at, I think it was AWA, Anime Weekend Atlanta, was a Disney karaoke where he invited members of the audience to come up and sing Disney songs with him. And it's just one of those, like, you're right. I should just do a Disney karaoke because that's awesome. Because Disney songs are fantastic. All right. There we go. Everything looking good. Offensive Switch is the one that I kind of want to take off on Mael. I don't use this very often. You really like his Megalovania? I haven't heard his Megalovania. Because I didn't realize I had songs. You know, it's not Disney, but it's a damn good song. Respect. I don't know. Sans could be a Disney princess. I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah. There we go. All right. Man, I am just shunning you, Gustav, aren't I? All right. Yeah. We ignore him. Anyways, we continue on. Good little side quest. Everybody got a nice bit of... I ran the wrong way. Everybody got some leveling. Now we can do whatever is beyond. It just... No, never mind. I'm just being dumb. I was about to say, it just occurred to me like, oh, I can only level up my weapons at camp, which only happens at end of story beats. I have to plan ahead, and then I immediately remember there's a down button that's called go to camp. Non-Dying is the princess, a reskin of Mulan. Ah! Is it obvious I've never played Undertale? You have an Undertale playlist, as you should. Toby Fox's music is awesome. All right, let's run over here. Hold on, just give me one quick second. Yep, that wasn't that important. I hit the wrong button. So I think... Am I going the right way? Why do I keep hitting that button to... Yes, it's just straight ahead now. Let's test out our newfound strength. On these poor saps. Let's go 1. This should detonate. Then we can pop this. And then pierce. which is almost a one-shot. Then we go to Gustav, who can finish off like that. And now with your newfound strength, just auto-attack. Free levels all around. And confirmed that if the person is not in the party, they do not get experience. So spoiler, I do very bad in games where you have to share the experience. You have to rotate your characters in order to make sure they have the, they equally get leveled up. There is a good chance I forget Loon exists. You think they get fractional experience? Oh, that's good then. I didn't see Loon pop up in the screen, so I just assumed not. But that would start adding up why, as we were just going through the story with Mael, everybody started to gain some random levels. I hope that's the case, because I will forget about them. Gustav didn't level up, but Seal did. And do we just keep coming to the agility because it does everything? I'm leaning towards yes. 505 speed is so much. That was one of the things you liked about Baldur's Gate 3, the whole party shared experience. I like party-wide experience. Pokemon adapted to this, first with the experience all in Gen 1. Then they realized people don't like hitting the A button with experience all, so they made the experience share, so it only went to 1. And then once the games got powerful enough, I want to say it was around X and Y, that first of all, they made capturing give you experience, and B, I think the whole team got experience. You don't need experience share, you don't need experience all. And because the games were powerful enough, maybe it was Sword and Shield that did that first. You didn't have to press A through all of these menus, like this Pokemon gained this experience, this Pokemon gained this experience. It was just, they leveled up, have fun, go nuts. But yes, I'm just gonna keep going into agility. At this point, I think I'm just gonna commit to CL here, just being the 99 agility. Which will happen around like level 35. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, it'll be level 38. And then at that point, there's a chance that she might just be able to move 2 or 3 times all the time. And that sounds fun. It does suck that I want, well, actually, these are the 2 stats I need to level up. Speed, or agility and defense. Because she isn't slow. God, look at those defense stats, though. Oh, this makes sense. All 3 of CL's equipment here give 50 defense, so no wonder she's tanky. God, we have a bulky team. My tank is my least tanky character now because of these items that popped up. Jesus. Defense for attack power? Defense. Learn skills. We just take a quick look and move on. What was Mael's Pictos again? All right, so she has the 2 last stands and powerful revive. Again, 3 things that will not affect her stats at all, but it does give her a lot of speed, and I think that's important. I'm just noticing she doesn't get any defense out of these, so her defense is kind of low, even though she's getting a good amount of health. But they are the attacking ones, rush and... Oh, she gets rushed, so she actually gets a lot of speed. Oh, look, the Emperor is in here. Sitting in this cat tree. This powerful, though. Oh, actually, none of these apply because they're all just stats. So, who cares? Stats are stats. Do I want defense or do I want crit rate? Of course I want crit rate. Defense, 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 health, health, health. Perfect. It's a shame Larian won't come back to do a Baldur's Gate 4. They really didn't like working on another company's IP and have to deal with Hasbro's. personnel uncertainty. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm glad they were able to release Baldur's Gate 3 and work on it. Larian did a great job with it. But I definitely understand the... Sometimes when you work with a certain IP, it's just not the best. I should really look into giving Mael another skill. I've been complaining about the offensive switch. So is there anything else I would rather have? Guard down is tempting. That is just bonus damage for the entire team. Play a second turn is unfair. That's also the one that destroys all the shields. It's pretty tempting, actually. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. That's cool. I mean, this means, like, Mael could actually be turned into a tank. Like, protect the team, give her the healing on auto attack, and then just fire away. Or, or, we can consume burns, but I like applying burns. There's a break that does fire damage. Damage increase for each hit received. Right, because revenge applies 5 burn per hit. That's the one that burns a lot. And eventually we want that. The finishing fire move. Medium damage to all enemies. Ooh, that's actually really strong. What the hell? Hold on, let's go for that one. Because, like, this applies defenseless, again, for 3 turns. But this is hit everybody. That's kind of good. But I see a lot of these don't go into defensive stance. They're all offensive. We're going to avoid that. Reduce AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Oh, no, that's the skill issue skill. 1 hit, uses weapons, increase damage to marked targets, cost 4. Yeah, I see the way she's supposed to be played, and I don't want to do it. Double damage is insane, though. All right. Give me that skill. Swift stride. No. Offensive switch. That's the one I want to get rid of. Can get replaced with breaking rules. Because it just destroys shields. And if defenseless, which if memory serves, doesn't Gustav's attacks apply defenseless? Basic attacks apply defenseless. All right, so Gustav could move first. Now I'm back to the speed problem. Maybe I should put exposing attack on... No, CL never auto attack. She has so much AP control. Gustav does auto attack. A lot, actually. And for good reason. Man, just taking a look at the cost of Gustav's healing and, like, defenseless, the fact that it costs 25 means those are meant to always be equipped.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really?
Uh-huh. How would you know?
Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
I'm very shy, excuse you.
Get out of my way!
Jeez.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Golgra never told you the password. That's so funny, actually.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
That's actually a really good story plot, and I love the fact that all that was to just guide the story in a linear pattern. Start with the gestural village, then come to this spot. But they wrote the story in such a good way. I love the comedy in this game. I wish I was better at parrying.
Interesting decor.
Esquire is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know.
I'm like very terrified of what's I'm gonna run into eventually. And to think, the prologue ended with tears for everyone, right? And now it's all comedy. Well, they have to bring you back up after putting you down that far. Okay, good. Ooh, was that a shiny up there? There's a shiny up there. I'll get up. Hey, Rowan. Rowan? 1 second. Rowan's clawing at the screen and he's not supposed to. Okay. Me back. Just doing standard cat things where it's like, you know what? There's a screen here. I'm going to stick my claws in it. All right, take a quick look around, see if there was any way for me to get over there. The answer is yes, but it's more what's over there. So that implies to me that I need to progress, find something that will double me back and loop around. Just cat things, exactly. Just cat things. That's okay, Rowan. As long as you're not destroying the screen, you are welcome to scratch on your scratchy post as much as you want. That is an arm. Attached to a dead thing. Yep, dead thing. Game's gonna make me run around because it knows how I think. If there's a chance for a shiny, I must find it. Good boy. The Emperor's behaving himself. Is there a shiny over here? Oh my god, there is!
Nice.
What was it? What was that? All I was told was nice. Was it chroma? Was it a color of lumina? Was it a quest item? You know what? I'm going to guess it was a weapon that I already have a higher level version of. Hey, look, there's a chance to double back. Gustav, what are you doing over there? Cutscene time. No more control.
No Esquire.
Yet.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Praise the sun!
Ciel.
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
I love this man.
I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgr said you could help.
Mon ami, A rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the
Okay.
stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis.
The moon?
Whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Francois.
Okay.
Let me
That
guess.
bastard.
Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois
Even
is
better.
my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
Is Flory a dog?
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
I actually like that phrase. It's not the large things that will get you. It's the small things. Ah, there's the pop-up for what I obtained. It was Chroma. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Huh. On my screen, it's completely black. Because it's doing auto adjustments. Thanks, game. I thought I disabled the auto brightness. Why do I get this feeling? This man has watched way too much Star Wars, specifically of Yoda. Yoda speaks in backwards, not in riddles. And I know I would piss off a lot of Star Wars fans by describing it that
The
way.
more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sian?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
And then if I head this way, this should be my double back. It is not, it's just a shiny.
Well, that will help.
Hey, Color of Lumina. I don't like the fact that you could see my render distance because of this cave. Saving. Interesting. I sense a cutscene. Or I sense a shortcut. I'm gonna do the cutscene. But like actually. Is this a turtle? Francois?
There's nothing here.
Yoda speaks OSV. Ah, object, subject,
Who
verb.
dares enter
Yes.
my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is
It's
incredibly
always cutscenes
rude.
and never stitch scenes.
Is that-
True.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait,
Not
I thought
just.
Flory was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Yeah.
Esquier, stop sending hooligans over here.
Stop being a meanie. You're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Flory.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word!
I love these guys so much.
Well, over my dead body!
Do I have to fight him?
Ah!
Oh my god, that's so good! Oh, it's actually a fight. He's not a Teenage Mutant Ninja. Nope, he's just a turtle. Interesting. Look at all of those shields. Would be a shame Actually, that is a lot of shields, though. Like, just, like actually, that is a lot of shields. So let's, rush. So yeah, let's take a quick pop shot. Into rush.
Let's speed things up.
Everybody move quick. Look at all those bonus turns. So let's see. Don't I have... Destroy shields and gain 1 AP per shield. Interesting. Actually, you have a augmented aim and versatile. I still can't remember what each of those do. I wish there was a way. No. There's no way for me to check from this menu, and that sucks. I messed up. Uses the what? He did use the strongest ice attack ever. In a Bostonian accent. Those are some nice looking shields there. Would be a shame if something happened to him, wouldn't it? Whoops.
On guard.
That basic attack is awful. Spark? Spark.
Flames on me.
And then more turns. Oh, right, I never put Foretell on, did I? Twilight Slash is the basic one. We could Bad Omen to do 4 stacks, but focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
I tried to parry it and I failed miserably. Thank you, defensive, though. Wouldn't have survived that otherwise.
Flames. Rain.
There we go. You don't think Francois even has a damage number? I think the damage is just set to yes. The strongest ice attack. Sorry, Gustav. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Okay. That could be a good Lumina.
Let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Yeah.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Understood.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Okay.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Oh, it's so good. Is there any extra shinies around here? It doesn't look like it. Gustav's hurt, yeah? Gustav is dead, yeah. Oh, right, those are battle heals. Yeah, we should, do that. Why not? Anything about the changing of the items? Can we get an augmented first strike? It's actually really good speed. As a matter of fact, it's to the point where I kind of want to just give it to Gustav. He could use the speed. Oh my god, does he want all of these? Exposing attack is the weakest, and it's the cheapest one of his current. Well, actually, augmented attack is his weakest, isn't it? Yeah, let's give him augmented first strike here. So we can level that up. And then let's take a look at his Luminas, because giving him augmented attack is important. So I have to take 2 off. Staggering attack? I actually kind of like that. Now, what is versatile? After a free aim, base attack damage is increased by 50% for a turn. Okay, versatile is important. And augmented aim, bonus damage. What was the other one that was stacking? Actually, I don't really need this. I'd rather have augmented attack. So the versatile is fire with your aim. Your basic attack does 50% more damage. Augmented attack is your basic attack does 50% more damage. I guess he has this, so 50% increased damage on the first hit, which is going to be a shot. So that's pretty bad. Hitting a marked enemy, blah, blah. This is another one I want. Gain powerful for 1 turn on basic attack. I like Gustav to just use basic attacks. It's a kind of cool setup. Defenseless is going to pair well with Mael. But maybe there's an argument that you just want to use the empowering attack to give yourself a powerful instead of the enemies a defenseless. And then he has attack, lifesteal, and then there was one more. I think empowering attack is the one we gotta get, which unfortunately means he needs 9 stats, which is a lot. But it's important. It gives him a very nice ebb and flow. Make him defense based. Then he gets to heal on basic attacks. And normally I would say like Mael is better suited for this because of her defensive stance. But there's no way to maintain defensive stance like turn over turn over turn other than constantly using a defensive stance attack. Critical moment? Sure. Ooh, you have 5 open. How about you have critical moment? You personally prefer giving defenseless because everyone benefits from defense down. That is fair. And actually, yeah, that's fair, because this is cool. You are powerful, but if you're just doing basic attacks, who cares about stacking it? Where here's a nice little debuff status machine. Fair point. And I guess you have 1, so solo fighter. Same, though? Yeah. Personally, I'm actually more impressed that... Is this the right way? Yeah, this is how I ran in here. Personally, I'm more impressed by the fact that we got a very powerful weapon for Mael. We leveled it up a decent amount, but not super amount. But I'm not feeling overpowered right now. I'm feeling like I'm not.
And Esquier are very different from
I'm not
Jestrels
in a
and Evrons.
threat.
You think the painters
of dying.
created them too?
If not,
Oh, look, am I?
who else?
Maybe they came
But I don't
from
expect to
another
win every
world.
fight. You really like debuffs in general, so you're very biased. I mean, preaching to the choir. I love burning. I love damage effects.
An advantage.
Yeah. There's gotta be a way to climb back up, right? Because that's a mime. All right, let's punch the mime. Okay, there's the way up. All right, so we remember how to fight mimes. We have to break them. Ooh, shields. Be a damn shame if we just, break the rules. Okay, time to up the break damage. I don't know if the multi-hit does more, if my auto attack would be better. Ooh, look at all those turns we get, though. What the hell? We're gonna go with Lumiere Assault. Not a lot of break. Get some foretell on there. Maybe apply rush. Maybe we should apply rush. I think extra attacks is going to help here. You have an infamous Protect the Pigeon deck. It has a 1/1 flying creature and allows nothing else to exist. That's really funny. I don't think the foretell is going to help us get that break damage up. Maybe it will. But you know what? We're going to go with rush.
Let's speed things up.
Maybe we can get some extra turns out of this. Like that.
On guard.
Yeah, this is going to be annoying. But we can spark.
Flames. On me.
Get some damage. And honestly, Gustav, I'm just going to have you punch at this point. We're going to get that break, but we need to build it.
Let's dance.
Also this. Really helps with the break. Ooh, and I think we're just going to auto-attack because we don't have enough AP, impressively.
On guard.
I mean, Mael does. Rain of Fire? Rain of Fire. Just get that break on there. Let's get that break in there. Not quite breakable, but defenseless. $150, not bad.
Careful
Could be
now.
worse. Like that. Could have been worse. Do you have a break ability? Yes, we can do Fleuret Fury to cause the break. Or we can just set him on more fire. And I have a strategy. It's called set him on fucking fire. No, it's actually gonna be Swift Stride here so that we can get a stab. 'Cause now we're in Virtuous Stance. Oh, I'm silenced. Uh-oh, I should have seen that coming. Because now I can't do the break. Pop shot. Pop shot. Pop shot. At least he auto attacks pretty heavily. Don't you have a break? Yeah. Phantom Blade. Consumes all, which is not on there. I don't care about consuming all then. It at least will do damage and can break. Like that. Ooh, and that's a lot of fire damage. And then Pierce.
A precise strike.
Could we just Bad Omen? Why not?
I see you.
Oh, we got Baguette. Oh, we got your Baguette outfit. So the mimes, they hold the Baguette. All right, I thought that was gonna be a secret. Why do I think I hear Nevrons? Also, I can't tell. I'm assuming if I didn't jump down, I would have ran up through there and then came out of here. This seems right. No, that puts... I'm so upset. So I was there, which means I could have fought that mime in the very beginning. I just had to jump down. What's that? The answer is a challenge! Oh, and there's a way up. You think mimes hold baguette and or haircuts for whoever they are mimicking? Oh! That makes a lot of sense. I didn't even notice that they're like mimicking part of us. Oh, that's an enemy. Right. It's one I have to chase down. For some reason I thought this was a chest. Alright, a lot of chasing here. I'm gonna guess this is a puzzle and I already failed it because I have to chase him in a certain direction probably. Like that looked like a reset to me. Or right here. Yep, I have to chase him in a certain direction. Which means we're gonna cut away and we're gonna try to run around the other direction. I will figure this out. You did not know there was a tutorial Pentacue down here? Wait, is this a tutorial one? Do I have to chase him in here? Oh, you know what? I probably have to chase him right here because it's glowing. Yeah, this is where I need to chase him. Okay, I understand. There we go. Patank!
Gustav, don't die! Please survive! Hurry it!
Gustav gets the counter. 3 turns. Good to know. Oh, they're tanky. Oh my god. Pierce? Pierce.
Precise. Strike.
Good damage. Gustav, do this. That didn't do anything. That did. Lumiere Assault? Yeah, I think a break is gonna be very important here.
Get ready.
Careful now, Gustav.
Ciel, don't!
Here we go. What about Gustav's counter? What the hell? Consumes all 4 talent, does break damage? Yes.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Easy. You think this is the first Patank you can find? Not sure though, in case... which case it's a tutorial. Okay. I thought I found one of these already. But maybe I'm wrong. Can I rain a fire? I can. Good burn damage. And then overcharge, because why not?
For those who come after.
Yep. That's some good stuff. But you're right, maybe I'm mistaken. But yeah, a Patank. I think this was the first one, because I have definitely found one of those before, and I had to chase it around. This, I believe, is the first one where I had to think about where I was pushing it. The last one, I just kind of ran at it, and it ran onto a spot. Also, I'm now realizing because of that mime, I jumped off of that ledge, which is where I wanted to be. So if I run this way, I just leave. Yeah, yes. Which means we're heading back, because I need that purple shiny. Even though it's just going to be a color of Lumina, I can't leave a shiny. 10K, g'day, g'day, welcome on in. Been a while. All right, just don't give me a cutscene. I'm probably not mistaken. That's probably the first one where you need to know where to chase it instead of sprinting at it. Yes! Your dad got you addicted to Balatro? That's awesome. Alright, that's actually just the... Wait. Is this not... Oh, jump point. There we go. Dead end. Run past the turtle. I personally am not addicted to Balatro. I own it. I played it. It's definitely fun, but I never like got sucked into it. Up we go. I definitely never got to the spot where I felt addicted to the game. Was there not a purple shiny up here? Oh yeah, it's right over there. Oh my god, they're gonna make me jump for it. How mean. I was about to get really mad.
Great.
Color of Lumina. You now see why a mobile game was nominated as Game of the Year? It wasn't originally a mobile game. It just got ported over very well. It was originally designed as a PC game, and it got definitely nominated for Best Indie Game. But yes, it was a one-man developed game. Works really well on mobile. Glad they made a mobile version.
Oh? You got Flory.
It's a rock.
It's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
I like
Can you
Eski.
swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Respect.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
Is that a shortcut? God damn. Oh, unlock Eski. What do you mean unlock Eski? Is he like did we unlock him in the sense like now I can go to new places because with Eski under your belt you can now travel? Oh, is that a camp? Who's at this camp? Why is there a shiny on the ground? Oh. I get it now.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions.
I mean, don't eat the mushrooms.
Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Hey, I felt like that once. recently, as a matter of fact. It was me driving home from work the other day. Can I fall down? Oh, I don't want to fall down. I know where I am. This is where I chase the thing around. Yeah, I was driving home from work and I realized I kind of got glazed over because I was so exhausted from work. That was a fun experience. End of story. Shiny?
This will be useful.
Ooh! Who? I see Eski. He looks smaller in this menu. Who could use an extra AP at start? The answer was Loon. Would have absolutely loved this. But now, it's actually interesting. Now that I don't really have a person that needs to, like, do pop shots, actually Gustav, because he does like to fire off a pop shot to do his basic attacks because he gets a power boost on it. So he actually wants it more than the augmented first strike. Was it energizing start 3? And it leans into the fact that he is kind of tanky with a shitload of health. Okay, now Gustav is feeling tanky again. Enjoy your 1000 HP. God damn. How go where? Go here? Yeah. Oh, I see. That was the shortcut. Let's rest everybody up. There we go. Is it sad? It's not sad. It's just, this is how these games work. All I want to do is go back to that arena and just grind out levels. Because my God, do I like make stats go up. Eski ability unlocked. Eski can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. There it is. Call upon Eski anytime on the continent by pressing X. Eski will help you move over difficult terrain. Find the other stones to improve Eski's abilities. And there we go. There's the explanation of how go more. So all of these zones and all of this will be explored later. And now we can. All thanks to Eski. So Stonewave Cliffs. Oh, thank God. He said all the way to the north. I'm like, we have to go all the way to number 33? No, just start heading north. But if Eski can do what I think it can do. Oh my God! Huh. Hello, enemies. I'd like to battle. Pop shot. Pop shot. Oh, that one's just going down.
Precise strike.
Let me see. How about you? Yep. I was about to say, that was the wrong skill, but it worked. All right, theory. So we take a look at the map. We've never gone to whatever this place is. My theory is that Eski can walk over this stuff. I take it back, he can walk right through it. And then if I switch, I can't switch. So this is still unpassable terrain unless you're eskied, which is fair. But blue, I guess, just means you haven't traversed it yet, therefore go do it. Don't give me a danger. Just say, ooh, shiny.
Great.
You know, just in general, just, ooh, a shiny. Just, if you need me to calm down, just don't say the place is dangerous and just say, Crit, it's okay. Look, a shiny.
We can use that.
I don't mind getting these Color of Luminas. At first when I was looking at the purples, I'm like, I don't want a Color of Lumina. Now that I know there's 4 characters, and maybe even 5. Twilight Quarry. That is not dangerous.
Great.
Is that everything? I'm going to assume yes. Okay. Walked into a map and just discovered a wonderful music disc. And it reset the map. Why did it reset the map?
Finesse and grace.
And burning.
A precise strike.
God, that's so good. Can I just, you know, the answer is yes. Big damage. Minor experience. Well, running on the map is now a lot easier because this is faster. Man. I had such a good build going on with... Actually, hold on. I'm going to hit a back button because I need to vent about something. And it's a problem with me. So I like... I already forgot her name. The third character. Or the fourth character that we got. Is it CL? Yeah, CL. Or something along that nature. I like CL. I like the fact that she's a card-slinging, double scythe-wielding monster. That's kind of cool. But I had such a good trio going of, we have the auto attacker Gustav, we have the ability user Mael, we have the free aim mage in Loon. And I'm complaining that you gave me a 4th character, and it's like, oh, now I want to replace it, I want to use the 4th character. Nothing's stopping me from ignoring CL and just using the 3 characters. Why am I complaining like, oh, the game made me change because now there's more characters and I like them? If I had a good thing with the 3 characters, why did I change? Why don't I just use the 3 characters? Nothing's stopping me. Pop. And I should acknowledge that nothing is stopping me. Dead. How much is that skill? It overcharges 4. So I can go... Ooh, you're weak to ice, are you? That sucks for you. not getting any of his boosts. Did I take off some of his abilities that do shots grant bonus? Marking shots. After a free aim hit, basic attack damage is increased by 50%. I wasn't seeing the bonus come off from Versatile, but it's on there. Wait, does he not have the... No, there's the dead energy too. Ooh, that also means there's a dead energy 3. Map. Ooh, do I want to quick do a run down here and unlock these 2 locations? Or at least this one? I kind of want to. Esky! That'd be over the bridge, yeah? What is this? Why is it glowing? Oh well. It is nothing! We run over here. Oh, that's an enemy. Around the water. And then over here. Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
Illumina and Ancient Gestural City. Okay. I'm starting to understand some of these spots are just meant for run in, grab a music thing, and leave. I'm okay with that. But I wasn't expecting that. And enemies respawn again because that's just how this works. And I'm not able to get over here, so I'm assuming this isn't the actual path to get here. Based on the fact that I'm seeing like white here and here and here, I'm assuming once Esky gets the swim ability, I can go to this floating rock, and it's probably going to give me yet again a kind of ability that it's going to give me music. Like here's a swim point. Clearly that's a swim point. Oh no, an enemy! I missed.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, things are looking good. Are you a flyer? Nope. Did I spend too much? I didn't. I'm gonna hit you.
Precise strike.
Oh, you are a flyer. Why wasn't I doing damage to you then? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Ooh, you feeling a little weak there? How about you? Yep. Little weak. Probably a resisted attack on the flyer. You're right. When also I think if you shoot a flyer in the weak spot, it just does low damage. I just remember that happening. Who's got a level up that I can swap out? Or a item. I won't be able to tell from here, will I? Because they all are leveled up. Augmented First Strike is something I want to put on someone. So for now, exposing attack. I'm just going to have to remember that. Get that there. I want it leveled up. Whenever possible, I really want to just...
I am speed.
There's just no... I am speed. God, I love Esky. All right, is this the spot I was thinking of on my map? Yes, right here in particular. Yellow Harvest. Come on, give me another soundtrack. Nope. All right, today is going to be the day of distraction. On the day that I said the title of the stream was going to be, let's continue the story. Nope, all distraction. Skills. Ah, and Loon was the one who leveled up. So there is... Did she hit level 20? Yep, you were absolutely right before, Kat. The characters do have pass-through experience, even if they're not in the fight. That is good, because that means Loon will still be relevant. She is not very tanky. She is fast. She's very fast. But tanky is not an accurate statement. None. And 3 for Gustav. Gustav want defense? Gustav wants defense. And of course this is gonna hit me with as soon as I get a new weapon for Gustav. He's not gonna want defense anymore. This looks to be a small map, though. Which is good. I take it back.
That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Oh shit, it's alive. Wasn't I told not to attack those things? But I'm gonna anyways. Cutscene? Is that a gestural? Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile? All it does is eat the landscape around it. Oh, it's not hostile. Never mind, I'm not gonna fight it then. I'm not a rock. I'm not threatened by it. Anything shiny up here? This looks like a path to potential shiny. Ooh, I would have hidden a shiny in there. But that's why I'm not a game dev. The Burgeon was the one with the don't attack this followed immediately by fighting a Burgeon. That is correct. I remember I called them burgers because I couldn't remember Burgeon. Yeah, that was the avoid Burgeons at all costs. Takes a corner. Mini boss, fight a Burgeon. It's exactly the game design. This is a threatening enemy. Here is that threatening enemy. Oh, that's bright. Hey, that looks like a Nevron. Sounds like it too. You're actually attacking though. So this is your fault. Interesting. They don't have heads. They look like small versions of the tank guys. Pierce? That helps. Pop shot! Oh shit, he's kind of strong. Oh, that's right, you were hurt. Time to heal. Focus Foretell? Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
I missed. I thought I saw the timing and I fucked up. Twilight.
I saw your future.
Gultaram! There we go, that's a new weapon. It does leaf damage. And nothing else. Is Gustav really just the basic of the basic? Power. And Gultaram is clearly at the top. Because it scales with agility and luck and not vitality, so the Lanceram is almost as strong as it. I fought one of them that was also a field full of Burgeon directly after the first one, just so you know how much of a mistake you could make by continuing at that time. Wait, I could fight more? I would have kept fighting more Burgeon if I could have. I also need to take note that the Krulleram is only as strong as it is because of that defense stat. Technically, this Lanceram is the stronger, so Lanceram. Oh, I remember that. That was one of the earlier weapons. Or plant weapons. Plant weapons. Did I walk down from there? Oh, I see a shiny. Doesn't matter. We're going this way. So that's how I get more of those Burgeon things. This one looks tiny. God, that's so strong. There's a field of them that the path goes around on rooftops. Oh! Damn! Okay, so this is earth damage. That's what the plant is. Good to know. And they are immune to earth damage. Good to know. I messed up. Well, that's not good. Hit him with the Twilight.
Your future.
I'm assuming they're weak to fire then. Not just immune, it heals them. Luckily, it was already at full health. That's what I assumed absorb meant, so earth is not what I should be using in this zone.
Flames. On me.
Confirmed, they are weak to fire though. Does this do... Yep.
Take them down. Get ready.
Well, I'm taking that Earth Sword off. Oh, and there's the Augmented First Strike. Good job, Gustav. Get rid of that. Now. Put your Krulleram back on. Technically, the Lanceram will work just fine. But let's, you don't need Augmented First Strike. You need, what was it? Exposing Attack? Yeah, it was Exposing Attack. What a bad situation I got him in. This game is so fun to play. It is really fun to stream. But these kind of RPGs with so much finicking and fine-tuning behind the scenes, I personally don't like streaming them because of how much time I want to spend min-maxing the menus, getting things on. But that's not something I should be, like, trying to show? You know what I mean? How do I get up? Over here and around? This doesn't look like a place. Because it's not. Okay, so that's a come back later kind of purple. Unless it's just make the jump stupid. Hold on, we can do this. There's a way to cheat. I've done it before. Almost, you can do it. We're gonna Skyrim our way up. Nah, it's not gonna let me. All right, now I feel a little lost though because of the way that I was running. So there's a path that way. This is how we came in. Let's check the right path because it might just loop around. Which does, good, knocked off. We see a pair of enemies over there, so that's clearly a spot to go. Was there a path over here? No, this is where we started to jump around like a lunatic. So did the pair of enemies. I didn't like that sound. What'd that sound mean? Still in one-shot range? Still in one-shot range. That's good to know. Now you can actually deal some damage. Good enough. Marking shot? Nah, Lumiere Assault. Okay, these are kind of tanky boys, though. What the hell?
Here's your card. Maya.
It's okay. Probably slash. Oh, it hits so hard. Ooh, Maya leveled. CL almost is leveling. Mael still, forever, and will always be our hyper carry. All right, correct way, scary way. More correct way, but shiny is over here. When in doubt, go for the shiny. Or whenever possible, go the wrong way. You also don't think the backlines get a part of the damageless experience bonus. Oh, I can believe that. That's very fair.
A precise strike.
God, it hits so hard. Oh well. Good mark. Wow, that hits pretty strong, actually.
I see you.
Dark damage is nice. Oh, I forgot about the second. Didn't even know about the third. I'm actually just gonna Bad Omen again.
I see you.
AoE damage for the win. There it is.
What happened?
Yeah! Need all of that color. There were two paths that way, right? Let's just take a look what's over here quick. All right, so a save point, which means this is for sure the correct way. Now let's get some stats while we're at it. So fast. Yeah, we can ignore the skills for now. I want to know what's down that second point. You can't show me a path that has potential to go down and expect me to ignore it. Shiny.
Nice.
Oh, and then it drops us off perfect. I couldn't have designed that path better if I made the game myself. Surprise emotion. Oh, look. Enemy, enemy, enemy. I could jump down here. I could walk over here. I could keep looking at the horizon for shinies. Hello, Neveron. Okay, so I think that clock ticking sound is a Neveron sighting me. All right, we're gonna see. The opening pierce. You know, maybe Mael wants that opening attack first instance of damage bonus.
Precise strike.
Oh, it's resistant to what's her damage type? Slash? I forget what damage type the super sword is. But it's not a fire weapon. Like I thought it was. It might be a fire weapon. Oh well. That sucks. I guess I could shatter. It does lightning damage to everybody. And AoE might be a king move here. Okay, the resistance to lightning. That's not good. How about darkness?
I see you. I'm
Decent
waiting.
damage. Countered.
Careful now, Gustav.
Was I careful? Was I careful?
Get ready.
I messed up. Spend the foretell? You.
I saw your future.
That wasn't enough. Holy shit. Okay, weak to fire, so the weapon clearly isn't fire damage. How many? Oh, I only have 2. Can I? Nope. I set him on fire, though. That might be worth something. It was! Let's take a look at Mael quick. What is that augmented first strike? That could be actually really good. I think it's better than augmented aim for her. And then I can get rid of solo fighter. Because now she opens with a... Oh, it's cut. So there's the fire damage, but this is the slashing damage. Okay. Since she opens with the pierce, now it'll just be 50% stronger. Enemy that way, shadows over here. Shadows, and also the controller vibrating. Tells me this is more of a secret place. Why is my controller vibrate? Oh, it means go up. Oh, there was another section that I missed then. What's this? Oh, would you look at that? Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. We used to have fun here. Together. I wish we could still have fun. Sister. Try to communicate with the boy. The boy ignores you, as if he does not see you. He doesn't have eyes. So that checks out. Okay, a little bit of lore. Young boys. And that's all it was. Well, alright then. I could try to run that way. Yeah. I want to talk to the statue. I cannot talk to a statue. I also can't traverse water, which is not something I was expecting. Hello. Alright, so the big boy survives the first hit. So I'm gonna hit you. Because you don't. You resist cutting attacks. That's marking shot.
Here we go.
Oh, and they're weak to lightning and fire, apparently. That's good to know.
I see you.
Darkness damage. Oh, I mistimed that one. I deserve that.
Get ready.
I deserve that too. Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Not executed. Fix that now. Now executed. I'm in defensive. Rain of Fire. One of my favorite attacks of all time. Aha! When do I usually play Dark Souls? That's on Sundays. Also, Dragon, good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Let's see, there's a path up here. I see an enemy up there. Let's clear out the lower level before I try to ascend. I also see some paths over there. Hey, you. I want to fight. I'm trying to collect items and figure out what this bonus area is for. That's right, this is a bonus area. That's just clicking for me.
A precise strike.
Oh, that hit so hard. You were watching, but I wasn't live? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy the VODs. I assume that's what that means. Shatter? Let's go for a shatter. Oh, the big guy is weak to lightning. The small ones are weak to fire. Okay. One more. Ah, I choked.
Ready to parry.
Yes, you are. Hit him with the fire. God, Mael, you hit so hard. Ooh.
Nicholas.
Entry.
Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Good to know. Is that a hole? Oh, another mime. Oh, is this Mael's baguette? I think this is Mael's baguette. I have a cat now. I've always had a cat. This is the Emperor of the Roman Empire. This is Rowan. I put him on screen whenever he's in the room with me. The paintress is Mike Tyson. You're right, that would make it quite frightening. I think I need to start with breaking rules.
down their shields.
All right, now just basic attack, I guess. Did I create the animation avatar? No, I purchased it off Etsy. Where am I from? What do you mean? I can't divulge all that information. I'm American, though. Headshot? That's not very useful. We're gonna avoid that. Let's just get you into breaking range with an auto attack. Oh, this is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Rush? There might be a benefit of casting Rush.
Well.
Can't tell yet.
Here's your card.
Who are you gonna hit? Oh, she got one shot. Oh, shit. Maybe the Rush was a good move. Offensive. Which one uses offensive? Spark? Spark.
Flames. On me.
Gustav, just keep auto-attacking, I think? I don't know how to build up the break here. Maybe a revive? I need that does a large amount of break damage. Oh, that break is not building up that fast.
Gustav, don't die.
I blocked some, but not a lot. Oh, this is not good.
Flames. Rain.
This isn't an easy fight. It applies so little break. But good heal.
Get ready.
I mistimed it. All right, this is definitely a Mael fight, but holy crap, is this a difficult fight. I need to learn that parry. I'm a little out of my league here. Oh, I see. I see your additional character members come out. I didn't realize that. Interesting. I mean, this isn't gonna matter, but we can try.
I'm ready.
If anything, it can teach me some of those parry timings. I ever Alice Madness? I have not, but I do see what you mean. That does have that puppet kind of feel of like Alice in Wonderland, but yeah, these mimes are scary. Man, I have to build up so much break damage. I think this one's over my head, to be honest.
Here we go.
I think the rush might not do anything, but let's just do it anyways.
Here's your card.
Okay.
That'll help. You love that gamers like fashion so much. The devs have to use mini bosses to protect it, right? They know. They know exactly what we want. All right, spark him up. Not only is it my best break damage, it's like my only break damage.
Here we go.
Alright, I think I just get to auto attack because I don't have the AP to do otherwise. Yay, look at that damage.
Gustav, don't die.
Oh, damn it. I forgot about the 4th hit. Gustav, don't die. Instantly dies.
Flames. Rain.
Ready.
Yeah, ready. You know what? Let's revive Gustav.
Let's dance.
At least I got that counter down.
Finesse and grace.
Keep up the flames, I guess? Oh, I should go to Virtue. And then we just gotta keep building up that break damage. Sealed Fate consumes all and deals 200% more. Yeah, let's Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Decent damage all around.
Careful now, Gustav.
Okay, I'm just gonna dodge the hammer at this point. Oh, because it's too scary. You do wish that you could swap the backline in as soon as someone died instead of, waiting for the entire team wipe. That's fair. That does give me the idea, though, that I might want to put these solo items on Loon so that if the team comes down, she walks up by herself and then she's ready to solo. Old school games need to come back. Some games should be made like Quake or Doom. Fair. And there are some retro styles. There's plenty of pixel art games. Some games 3D. Like this, you just say they need to release more like this along games like this? Sure. Ooh, I can actually Florette Fury here for the first time. 3 hits and I stay virtuous.
Get ready.
A wonderful counterattack. Now we're in Twilight form. And then we just simply apply. Consume, consume, consume. Yeah. Not quite broken, and this sucks. It's getting close, though. So close.
On me.
Oh, I messed up.
Ready.
Small revive.
I won't disappoint.
Damn. You're talking about classic retro shooter? Yeah, unfortunately today's day and age just loves their Call of Duty. I agree, I do kind of miss some retro shooters. Spark him, just to get into a defensive state. Okay, he's almost breakable. Almost? I think one more attack. Unless... Ooh, I need to save the AP, though. Alright, breakable state. And we have the AP for it. Let's go. Phantom Blade? Finally broken.
Okay.
I also would love to see GoldenEye come back and then make Odd Job not OP. Man, GoldenEye. Such a retro game. Love it. Rain of Flames? Rain of Flames. Ah, we can actually do damage now. Let's go. +1 AP per foretell applied. So that's what the moon does. Right, it was Odd Job. Yeah, it was Odd Job. Quake is on Game Pass. Ooh, that's cool. I don't have Game Pass, but that's cool.
Here's your card.
Okay, that damage is abysmal. But hey, we have Overcharge. Let's punch him.
For those who come after.
Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be rough. At least we get to get out of the offensive state. But goddamn. How do we win this? Go to Virtuous. I panicked, but thank you, dodges.
Let's gamble.
Okay. Do I make the team fast? Do I think that might work? I'm leaning towards yes. I'm hoping this at least just gives Mael the speed she needs to go faster. It did not matter. But
Giving up.
Pierce. 38. Doom 64 as well? Game Pass is doing a retro theme and it's awesome. You do think mimes have 95% damage reduction until first break? Yes, I could agree with that. Were you running the numbers? Like, am I doing actually, was that 20 times more damage? But can confirm, yes, that mimes, as long as their hands up before the break, they do have an insane amount of damage reduction. Oh, I can do Overcharge again. How'd I get all these stats?
Let me paint death!
Good crit.
Ready?
Oh, it was from all the dodging and the counters. Nothing on? Focus Foretell.
Here's your card.
Parry it!
No. I will dodge it, and you will like it. Don't you tell me to parry that, Mael. You're not the one in the control seat. Just parry it. You. Burn him. No charge. No charge? Oh, that sucks. Just parry it. I know. No charge, but there is 9 stacks on there. So let's, is this Phantom Blade or Sealed Fate? Sealed Fate. He died before I could land my other ability. Oh, it's not the baguette, it's a braid. Okay. So the mimes just have, well, stuff behind them. It's not always just baguette. Why was I assuming baguette? But yay, we got a piece of fashion. Definitely worth the trip. That sounds like a Dark Souls gatekeeper. Just get good. Simply parry it. You know, I don't like Dark Souls 3. Pontiff gave me a lot of trouble. Just parry him. He's easy. You. Just get good. Meteor descends from space. My hell. Parry it. Blue, good eye, and welcome on in. A Souls-like gatekeeper energy, Mael. I'm gonna have to revisit whether or not I think she's our prime character anymore. Let's see, there's a way to go up there. We're doing a good job clearing out this lower section, though. Is there a shiny back here? Enemy! There's not a shiny back here. There's an enemy over there. I'm playing as a girl. Yes. Or another girl. Or a dude. Or fourth girl. The game just lets you run around with whoever you want. But Mael is best girl. Mael got a very strong weapon way too early, and it's kind of fun. Pierce, you. Look at that. One shot. That's why Mael is amazing. So the one in front of me is resistant to cut and fire, but he's weak to lightning. Ooh, there's a free mark. So we will low lightning apply mark. It's still 1,300 damage. And then we will AoE because of the marks. There we go. And now we just need to, you know, just parry it. I didn't parry it. Any of them. They die in the game, it's permadeath. No, it's not.
Mael.
Thank heavens it's not.
Ready.
I've already died in this game too much. Twilight?
I saw your future.
Twilight.
I can do it.
I'm in the defensive stance, so Rain of Fire.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, it's a question. Got it. No, it is not permadeath. They'll be, if they die in a fight, after the fight is over, they'll come back with 1 HP. And then at the overworld, you can do a full heal up to like X number of times. And then it gets reset at rest points. Thankfully, it is not permadeath. I'm being teased. I want it. The sheer amount of flame-themed emblems does not make that a reasonable assumption. Fair. All right. I already explored up here. Yes, 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 yes. So then over there, can I get an idea of which path it comes from? It comes from over there. That means there should be a path, like right there. How get? Is it just up? No. All right, only other path I haven't tried is maybe up there, maybe more around. Is there's a path this way, I think. There we go. Mountain Neveron. Getting me Elden Ring flashbacks to the what are they called? The fire golems? They properly crossed devs' minds permadeath, but they said that game breaking too hard. In a game that's supposed to be as difficult as this, yes. In story-driven games like Mass Effect, I appreciate permadeath, because that's the point of it. The combat is the subplot. The story is the main plot. I don't think this is taking me to my shiny. I was just looking for a white shiny. This doesn't feel like I'm going to my white shiny. You've yet to see any axes or spears to complete the triangle either. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I ended up going the correct way? Because there's the new save point. Ooh, who leveled up? Everybody. Gustav. You're still taking a lot of damage. I just want you to hit a little harder there, homie. Mael, you look worse for wear. That's okay, that'll clean right off. Maybe just more speed? It does damage, it good defense, all the things you want. Yeah. Loon, you got some free time. That's awesome. Have some HP. And CL. We already know what you're doing. You're just committed to agility at this point. He looks like a teenager. Mael is a teenager. Everybody else in the party is 32 years old? 32 or 33, one of the two. Ooh, look. That's not the, this isn't the story way.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. I've been puking for the past few hours. Great.
Ew.
Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Nope. Nope. Those mushrooms are poisonous. We learned that in the last one. Okay. Well, let's heal the party. And let's backtrack. Because there's a few things we need. One, I want to find out where and how to get my white shiny. B, all right, gravity's not going to let me just yeet myself. Can I do it here? No. Great. Try it again. Game's basically about rebellion against when you come of age. Not this game. This game is about an alien that descended onto the planet, and a giant statue, her name is the Paintress, with the number 100 appeared at the beginning of the game. After a year, the Paintress reduced the number to 99. Nothing seemed to have happened. But every year she would reduce that number, and eventually humanity found out that whatever that number is, so say when it got to like 72, everybody at the age of 72 or older was Thanos snapped from the world. It is currently at the number 33. So humanity has banded together so that, I already went that way, that was the mime. Anybody at the age currently or will disappear when the number updates next year goes on a journey called the Gamage. And on this journey, they try to stop the Paintress. No one has been successful. We are Expedition 33 because of this. It now says the 30. The number on the Paintress is 33.
An advantage.
Death bomb. On death, deal damage to all enemies. No, we're not using that one. Why do you feel like half the expedition died due to eating something deadly? They did. At least we're only at 2 so far. That's not half, but it might have been half. Game appears to be about rebelling against the inevitability of death. Okay, I'll give you that one. You only play the beginning of the game. I recommend more. I love this game. This is where I thought the story would have been. But it looks like it's not.
Expedition 38. Genevieve.
Wait, Yellow Harvest isn't in a story
We buried
place.
Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens.
Aha, the aqua farm.
Pierre Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Pierre Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Aww. These are all so depressing. Obviously, they're messages of like their final words, but... God. Hello. Do you have sales? What is this place? I was traveling with my bruv and he just let me. Trade. Ooh, you have something I want. Hey, Have I ever played Code Vein? Yes, it was actually the first Souls-like I ever played. Streamed it. Hey, a new haircut for Loon. Yes. Auto death. It does give a crit rate of 26%. I know what this is for. This has got to be with, obviously it has to be used in conjunction with the other one we picked up on Death Bomb. I am assuming, depending on the strength of Death Bomb, you can use it as a farming tool. So you put auto death and Death Bomb on a character, and then as you go into a fight, your character explodes, dealing AoE damage to everyone, and if it's enough to one-shot, you just farm that way. Is it good? You thought about it and never bought it. So Code Vein. It is passable. I know, like, if you like the Souls-like games for the lore, Code Vein's not going to be up your alley, just because it has nothing to do with that. If the reason you like Souls-like games is you like the combat and you like the button inputting and just that, Code Vein is fun. It is cool to play through an anime storyline, and then it just has Souls-like elements, or it's just a straight-up Souls-like. It's not a Souls-like element. It is a Souls-like. I really enjoyed it. I would give the game an overall a 7 out of 10. It is very anime, and that's one of the reasons I liked it. When I first picked it up, I thought it was an anime action game, not an anime Souls-like. So when I found out it was a Souls-like, I was a little disappointed. But again, I'm not the biggest Souls-like fan. But I do recommend the game. If you enjoy Souls-like combat, the game is fun. I like the anime story. Obviously, I like anime story. I am an anime boy on the internet, after all. I might as well like anime. If you don't like anime, don't get it. That's a fair statement. There is a sequel coming out. It does have multiple endings. It has a unique way of stats, though. I will admit that. That threw me for a little while. And it wasn't until I got to the very, very end of the game did I realize how it worked. And I could have made my builds a lot better. Anyways, let's fight the merchant. In a 1v1? Sorry, Mael. Seal is the 1v1 master. Look at that free shell. Ortel.
Here's your card.
Ow, I deserve that.
Well, well.
Twilight Slash. I've seen that attack before.
Ready. Here's your card.
I should have gone for the big hit. Never mind, there's the big hit. Oh god, this song always kills me. A good old brawl. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Trade. What do we get? Teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. Hell yes, that's a good one. And it only costs 5. Oh, while all allies are alive. Okay, so if one falls, you lose it. That is a good purchase. And its stats are kind of ridiculously high. I'm gonna pick up auto death just so I don't miss it. And ooh, we have a lot of polished. But you know what? Let's buy out his color of Lumina and then buy out his polished. There we go. Perfect. Oh, he had things to say and I ignored him. Who's gonna get it? CL? let's... I'm gonna trade out your solo fighter. Deals damage to all enemies. It just says damage, so I don't know how much that is. We're gonna give you teamwork. It's gonna be pretty hard to level up auto death. The good news is I don't care. Am I an anime nerd? No, I'm an anime boy. I wouldn't say anime nerd. I'm not like the most attuned with everything anime. I know a decent amount. It is a hobby that I enjoy. The mushroom one was quite funny for a final journal. Darn it, Esky. Your friend being immortal would have been good to know. Is a great quote, right? You have a feeling auto death is going to be a staple in the speedrunning community? I agree. Like, my thought is auto death and death bomb, and then you just put all the like solo abilities on something. You're a gaming nerd. Hell yeah. Nerds are awesome. Yeah, I could see auto death, the detonation, and make your character's solo buffs be the speed run tech. All right, we land down here, which means I missed all of that. Good. Is that just the ending, though? Wait, this looks familiar. That's because it is familiar. It's in a very different zone, though. What the hell? How'd I get way over here again? Okay, here's my plan, because Rowan is starting to get mad at me. I think I'm going to play through the end of this Amber Forest, whatever have you. And then we're going to start winding down. I don't know how much is left. But that's my plan. Now I remember. We ran over here. We launched ourselves up that way. Auto death is really good, not for the reasons I'm thinking. What other reasons is it good for then? I'm kind of curious, but also frightened. Okay, that's back. Gustav? Just getting into Dark Souls and figure out it takes time to get stronger? Yep. Very much it takes time to get stronger. Oh, the other reasons are, in your opinion, too spoilery. Fascinating. Color me intrigued. But I will find out later then. Okay, so we ran that way. I still haven't figured out how to get my shiny, and that does upset me. I don't like it when the game withholds shinies from me. But now we can go to the quote-unquote correct zone. And I'm gonna do that because there's a chance that to get the shiny, I have to progress anyways. Maybe? Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, am I stuck? I innately can't bring myself to give up on this. Like, obviously, there's a path. I'm thinking that is indeed the path, but there's no clear, easy way to get up to path. So either I'm missing something, or I have to progress further in order to unlock it. I agree. Getting strong right away takes the fun out of the game. I don't want to say the grind, but the path to get there is where we have fun. Seeing that slow, hey, I'm hitting harder. I used to 3-shot this enemy, now it's 2 shots. Hey, I used to not be able to beat this boss without panicking, and now I can do it without taking a hit. That progress is rewarding. Like, even in this game, there were sections where, hey, this basic enemy is a threat. I can only take on one at a time or else I'm in danger. And now I'm learning parrying, so I'm able to one-shot some of them. It feels good. Is it time to reset? I don't think so. It is time to get rid of the yellow circle, though. We'll learn skills when I care about them. Or when I have so many that I don't care about spending resource. The music stopped. I don't like that. Scout the edges. Look, we can cheat and run. Is this actually running? Huh, that's actually running. Well, let's investigate more. Real men. Dark Souls is for real men? No, Dark Souls is for those who have the patience or want the gratification of the get good. All right, cutscene time. Oh shit, that's a boss. Dark Souls 1 takes it to the extreme. I can believe it. Oh, it's a sap buddy. Let's kick its ass. Favorite moment was realizing you didn't need to use Estus while trekking to Blink anymore. Fair.
Careful now.
I messed up.
Well, well.
Okay. Okay. Let's get some foretell on you. Take those off. And pierce. Oh, that's not good. That's a lot of health this boy has. Also, that's not a weak spot. I might just auto attack you. Get some health back.
It's locked on you.
Oh, I countered it. Would you look at that? Get good with this boss, I'll do my best. I think this is a rush opportunity.
Let's speed things up.
Make us move fast. Oh, I'm in a defensive stance. That's kind of bad. Because I want to use Rain of Fire, but it's gonna make me play. Do I play Liza P? I haven't.
Flames. Rain.
Okay, let's hope this doesn't hurt. Guess what? It hurt. Small revive 10. Come back, Mael.
Oh, thanks.
Lumiere Assault? Sure. There we go.
Get ready.
Counter.
Here we go.
All right, you got hit. That's unfortunate. That's on me. Twilight Slash.
Okay.
All right, you're stanceless, but that's okay. He's on fire, which means you can actually abuse that. Actually, you could pierce afterwards if you can survive. So let's do it.
From fire.
And then let's overcharge this bitch.
For those who come after.
Big shot. Oh, it only did 1900.
Please survive.
That helps. That helped a lot. Let's see. Sealed Fate? Sealed Fate it is. Good damage all around.
I'm not giving up.
Nope, you are not. In fact, you're gonna pierce him. There we go. You do like that stacking the dot causes more damage per stack. Nothing survives in a max stack. I do like that, and I like the way that they have it go. It's how the stacking works in like Diablo 3 as well, which is each stack has its own timer. So, like, I think burn is, like, lasts for 2 or 3 turns. I think it's 2 turns. So if you apply burn on turn 1, they take burn damage. If you apply burn on turn 2, they stack together. And then on turn 3, the first set of stacks falls off. So it does allow you to accumulate damage. I do agree. I like it a lot. It would make me sad if it would just, like, over an erase. So Plenum. That's not going to be better than the weapon we sold, but we also have Energizing Attack 1. I'm assuming that's basic plus 1 AP on base attack. Knew it. That is going to be a very good give to everybody in their Lumina.
We lay the trail.
Also, those stats are kind of insane. So we're going to give it to someone. Yeah, let's do it over that. 62 speed? 62 speed. Hot damn. And then I gotta give teamwork. Yes. Who's gonna get teamwork? Base attack, basic attack. Oh, energizing start has been unlocked, but that's expensive. You. Oh, you have teamwork. Never mind. I need to learn how to be able to read. I could probably take powerful revive off. It's just good stats, though. How do cutscenes work? Goes by who you are playing. Depends on the cutscene. Like a true story cutscene of no control, it's pre-scripted since you have all 4 of your characters out at the same time. But there are a few like interactions where if you're talking to a person, I think some of the dialogue changes. Nothing voiced, but just like what your character is going to respond to, I think changes depending on who you have out. I haven't found consistency in that, though. Yeah, let's go with that. And I think everybody needs a heal. Oh, right. She has a new weapon. Let's just take a quick look at that. On turn start is stanceless. Switch to defensive. I hate to admit... Oh, right. It's because our luck is so high. I was about to say, why does this hit so much harder? I thought the Medallum was the, like, secret... Well, actually, it is very good. Virtuous stance on turn 1 into a Pierce is undeniably broken. I do like the indefensive stance double break damage, though. That's kind of good. But if we can go virtuous and then fire off burning attacks. All right, cool boss fight. Ooh, there's more exploring? Oh, that's the end. Okay, so that's the exit. So I want to find that way down that we discovered. That's got to lead to a secret somewhere, right? Any advice to beat Black Rabbit Brotherhood in first encounter? I don't know what that is. I don't even know what game that's for. But I can assure you, I have not played it. Oh, this did not lead to the secret that I thought it was going to. Liza P. Never played Liza P, so I don't even know what you're talking about, nor do I have advice. Good news. This did lead to the secret that I thought it was. Bad news. There's more secret down here than I anticipated. Second bad news, I'm getting quite hungry. All right. Do we think friend or foe? This clearly means foe, right? You said I had played it? No, I said I have not. What if I just ignore? Walk over here. Get the shiny that I assume is right here. Yeah, I've been looking for you.
An advantage.
A lot of chroma. Now I'm gonna punch them. Or talk to them. Friends? Not friends. Oh, I don't want to punch him anymore.
On me.
I don't want to be here.
Cut off.
Here we go.
Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health of the character. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of Blight. Each instance reduces max HP by 10%. I really should not be here right now. I'm gonna I don't follow. Or probably not. I'm going to play Dark Souls 1 eventually, but that might be the last one. I think I purchased Sekiro, so we might do Sekiro after Dark Souls 1, but that might be it. Am I gonna play things like, I don't know what the other things are. But no, Souls-likes are not high up on my list. So I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1 because I kind of fell into it with the Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 because I already had them. So I'm gonna finish Dark Souls 2 and play Dark Souls 1, but that's probably it. I'm not a Souls-like player. All right, I can't hit the one in the middle. Oh, that's not good. Or maybe it's because his HP's at top.
I see you.
Yes, his HP's on top. Oh, the pan is kind of tanky. You take out the hooded rabbit first, then the bucket rabbit. Oh. Reduce the numbers faster. Other than that, you don't remember the fight well enough. Well, thank you, Kat. I appreciate your insight on that. I will not be surviving this. I need to Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus. It's harder. Well, yes, that's what New Game Plus is. But no, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to beat the DLCs and then move to Dark Souls 1. Well, this was fun. But I didn't realize this was a chromatic down here. I'm not ready for a chromatic. Oh, that third one is... I got that timing down at least. This one, though. Yeah, that one I do not have.
No,
They've only done those 3 attacks, though. With enough patience, I might be able to do this. Why do I keep not saying play? What do you mean? Because I'm not going to play them. I'm being honest. You believe in me? I appreciate that, Blue. Your attacks are simple to dodge after a little while. This is true. Actually, I'm with you on this. I might be able to do this one. Sealed Fate. Will that take all of my... It will take all. And I want some damage for next swing. So you. Whew. And now you're in a defensive stance. Scary. But that's a lot of AP. So Rain of Fire. Again on you.
On me.
Okay. We were able to pull that one off. Aha, burn, bitch! Pulled that one off. And then the scary one. Yep, scary one.
Let's spill some ink.
Why do I keep not saying play? Maybe you text too fast? What do you mean? Like, I do say the word play. I am confused and I am moving on. It might be better if I do a swift stride, isn't it? Okay, they all have the spinny attack. Good to know. Send in reserve team? Reset? Yes. We're gonna give this one, maybe at most 2 or 3 more tries. But now I'm ready. Okay. I'm not gonna say I had that timing down, but I'm more familiar with it now. I at least have a chance to block this attack. 3 for 3 is pretty good. Hit it with the darkness.
I see you.
Finesse and grace.
2 rounds of darkness. We're gonna pierce this one because it seems to have the lowest HP of all of them. So let's keep going with that. Oh, I got a mark. Basic attack.
Get ready.
Feeling okay with that.
Get ready.
Okay, they're all just spamming the same attack.
Parry it.
Okay, Mael, I'll listen to you just this time. No, you texting, I should play, but you say I should then game. Again, moving on. Are they all at 4? Do I want to trigger or do I want to keep going? I kind of want to just AoE them again. No, I should Sealed Fate. Or Twilight Slash someone. You. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. Yeah, you tried. Then that's okay. I'm just not getting it, and that's my fault. Rain of Fire? My brain instantly went to the whole... Oh, I missed it. I went too early that time because I got scared.
Careful now, Gustav.
My brain instantly saw like, hey, I know I'm focusing one, but maybe I should put the fire on the bigger health ones because that's how my mind naturally works. And it's not how I should think about it. All right, I should do the Bad Omen spam now. Because we do bonus damage and bonus foretell. Gustav, you're gonna... Oh, I don't have any small revive tins. That's not good. Uh-oh. Shatter? Shatter. Lightning Doll. Good counter. Fire damage. Oh, my timing was off.
Get ready.
But she survived. That's good to know. All right, we're still... Oh, no, we still have 2 turns of foretell. Nice, nice. Do I just keep the AoE or do I go for the single target kill? I think we need to try to get a kill.
Your fate is sealed.
That was a lot of damage.
Not today.
I messed up. Damn. Thank you, counterattacks. One down. 2 to go. Unfortunately, I actually think this is the lower health target.
For those who come after.
Not. Oh, actually, that was a good amount of damage. What the hell? Yay, counters. Yay, counters. Boost speed. Come on, Gustav wants a turn. Uh-oh. I've never seen this attack. He's never done that before. Oh, I have overcharge again. Well, okay then.
For those who come after.
I have a strategy. I messed up, damn it. Oh no. It's getting to me. But we have Loon after this. Good counter. So far, so good. One button, one game. It's all we need.
Down.
Sometimes if you play the game long enough, you can get there. Oh, I didn't get enough. That's okay. I should be able to marking shot you, yeah?
Take them down.
Get you nice and prepped. Oh, there's the mark. Good enough.
Let me paint death.
Okay. Should be good. I think we have it, unless I mess up here. Man's farming overcharge like his life depends on it, and it does.
Let me paint death.
Somebody remind me, was this the second or the third try? Also, 54,000 is a lot. Actually, yes, 54,000 is a lot. It's more than their entire level ups. And was Gustav the only one to get it because he was alive? That'd be mean if that was the case. They have to live to get the experience. There's a reason Gustav's the main character. I just messed up with him last. Second attempt? Hell yeah. Brutalized indeed. All right, let's take a look at Loon's new weapon. Holy shit, that hits hard. So 176, this is already a level 7. Oh, because it scales off agility. Yeah, this is 100% her best weapon now. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Reset when casting a skill of a previous element. So this wants her being the elemental thing, where this is more of her free aim style. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated is awesome, and +1 AP when stains are consumed. That is a really good ability at level 20. Unfortunately, we don't use Loon all that much anymore. Wait, don't you have a wardrobe change? Yep. We have wavy hair. Or baguette. Stupid baguette. Also baguette. Oui, baguette. God damn it. Ishties, you have wee baguette stuck in my head. Why would you do this to me? All right, we unlocked the braid. Short hair. I'm getting used to it. Soldier 176. Who's Soldier 176? Heal the party. Please do. Thank you. All right. Now we can leave. Where is leave? Here is leave. I am gonna break the R1 button on my controller with how hard I was hitting it during those parries. They all bloody. Ah, yes. It's a wonderful little visual gag. Attention to detail. That the amount of blood on your face and clothing is proportional to your HP bar. I just wanted the chroma shiny. I didn't want to fight chromas. Ah, Soldier 76. Got it. The one threw me off. All right, let us get out of this area. Itchy nose. All right. Go here. I'm actually just gonna rest. We can do the level ups when we load in next time. This is where we fought the boss. Won't respawn. You know, I said 176 because I said it and was trying to mask Soldier 76 joke. I said 176. That's how poor my memory is. I don't even remember saying that. That would be fair. If I understood that reference, even though I was the one that said it, that would have worked well. All right. What's this? A connection point to what? Oh, I'm on the other side of the yellow harvest. Oh, shit. Come here, Esk. Don't say danger. Lost Woods. All right, we're going to walk inside the Lost Woods and we're going to pray there's a save point. I said it in stats. Ah! You're right. Good news. I don't have to worry about there being a save point here.
Well, that will help.
Because Lost Woods is nothing but a disc. So where am I on the map? Right here. So I would want to try to head north, but I can't. Oh, I wonder if that... Oh no, that's that thing. What is this last little camp thing then? I'm assuming it's not something I can get to from here based on what I'm seeing. So there's probably a different way of approaching? Ooh, shiny.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. Subs. But I'm still 3 shy.
Ooh.
I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Real gamers right there.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yes, you are. Oh, Cool, I can go over here now. Why can't I dismount? There we go.
Useful.
Wait. Don't I already have an energizing start? Is that my first duplicate? No. I have energizing start 3 already. What's the difference? Other than energizing start 3 requires 15 and energizing start 1 only costs 5. You're fast as balls. Balls are pretty fast. Imagine a One Piece game, but a Dark Souls style hard game. Could be interesting. They stack. Okay, I mean, that's fair. They can't stack, but why does the 3 cost 15 and why isn't it just, yeah, it costs 5? Same thing? But why does this one just cost 3 times as much? I'm complaining because I've been ripped off. It's like, Gustav uses energizing start 3. Not anymore. No stat change. Just enjoy your energizing start 1. And then, once you obtain that, everybody can just get a free AP for 5. I have never been betrayed by me getting the quote-unquote better version first. I'm assuming for the other ones, the better version, like the 3, has higher numbers. You just couldn't make +1 AP any higher. That's all. All right, let's talk to this merchant. Let's see what he wants to sell. Punch him in the teeth. Hiya, humans. Here for a good deal? Trade. Never mind. Charming for Gustav. Of course. Or Curly. All right. I forget that these merchants don't actually fight. Hey, Gustav, we need to investigate quickly. This man bun is cool and all, but how about curly hair? That's a little messy compared to, I mean, normal hair. It is just curly. Fitting for One Piece to be hard like Dark Souls? I don't know. One Piece is a little too lighthearted in my opinion. Charming. It's got Fabio style. We're sticking with man bun. You know when a big media company makes a crappy sequel and then they make it even worse threequel? I'm aware of it, yes, but why? Okay, I think I have actually discovered everything that I've wanted to. We've gone and literally hit every place on the map visible other than the Stone Valley Cliffs, which is just around the corner. Huzzah! Which is right here, I believe.
Here we go.
What's this way? Next time. Next time we're gonna do that. Not this time, but next time.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
No.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
We have a threat staring at us, and you want to camp? Oh, that's energizing start. I get you now. No, go Mohawk. I don't have a Mohawk. I have the options that are listed there. Well, okay, we're going to the camp. We're hitting the save button. And this will work out, because when we... Maybe? When we come out of the camp? Ah. This is an understandable nightmare. The fuck? Game warning me, rest before entering this door. I don't know if the Mohawk's in game. I just haven't got it yet, if it is. No missing lore. Understood.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
I mean, yeah.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it.
Too cheesy?
No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was... okay.
You taught me great.
He said nice.
No.
Their memory's as bad as mine. Aw. What a wholesome camp moment. Save point. I request a save point. Ooh. I didn't find any more gestrels for you. What's back here? Oh, a tiny baby gestrel. That caught me off guard. All right. Well, I found my save point. We're going to use it. We're going to spend our upgrade points. There you go, Mael, with your insanely good critical hit rate and decent attack power. And you're just, overall, you're just so good. Gustav? I don't know what to make highest on you, to be completely honest. At this point, I'm tempted to just throw everything into might, because you switch weapons so goddamn often that it's not worth me picking another stat. And your defense and health are pretty high enough to where you're pretty good at tanking. You just need to hit a little harder. With your new one, we're going back to agility. And we already know that CL's place is with agility. Do you think she'll get a new weapon? I don't know. Anytime? P.S. I know that answer is yes. She obviously will get another weapon. What is this? Deals very high single target damage. 6 hits. Uses weapon elements. That is an ability that I'm okay investing into. Granted, it's also Gustav's last for now. I don't know what the rest of the skill trees will do once we get further in the story. But like in the last fight, we were running into the problem, granted it was a chroma fight, where we had all of the AP in the world because of our counterattacks. It seems if you dodge or get hit, you don't have AP. But if you do a counterattack style, you always have AP. But again, I will hang on to these because I don't know what I want to invest them into yet. Okay, I'm gonna back out and then resave one more time. Perfect. And now we're good to go. Wrong button. Right button. Return to title. All right, I'm getting hungry. We've been live for 5.5 hours. So I think that's a good place to end today. So thank you all for tuning in today. Big stretch. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Correct, parrying always gets an AP. Dodge only grants AP one time. Okay. And only when using the Lumina. Fair. I will have a good night. You as well. All right, pizza does sound good. Don't do that to me. I'm gonna go make some leftovers because I have things like stew, meatloaf, anything I can throw in my air fryer. But thank you for tuning in. I hope this was enjoyable. I'm gonna take a quick sneaky peeky to see if Ish is still streaming. They are. So please hold on, because I think we're going to raid into them at the end here. So that way anybody that wants to stick around can go watch Ish play Peek with her viewers. But I'm gonna be done for the day. So let me just get that quick set up. If I remember how to do it. Let's see, I need to push these buttons. Then I go here. Is it edit? No, I actually have to go here. Edit. Customize. Redirect. Here it is. All right. So anybody that's sticking around, I hope you enjoy watching Ishji's play Peek. And for those signing off for the night, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah. All right, we're just gonna end, and we're gonna go join Ish. So thank you all for being here, and I hope to see you for Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So from g'day to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.